Dooby 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 doo. Dooby 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 doo. Doo dooby 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 doo. Hey, we've got music. Do you like the intro? It's good, isn't it? Oh, I'm live. Hello, live. Let's see if we can find me being live in a stream summary. Ah, here it is. Oh, wow. Is this working? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, what's happened to the sound? Interesting. There we go, we get more music today. Isn't that good, hey? You're getting a bonus music session. Oh, wow. What has gone on? It might be my ears. Oh, dear. Am I half deaf today? Alright, we'll go with it. That's fine. Let's play. It's Space Engineers with Blades. Yes, it's Sunday lazing around. Alright, let's see if we can set the monitor speaker up. Once that's loading. There we go. Alright, we've got a setup. We've got, this isn't working properly. Here. Discord is possibly a problem. It's lighting up here. Is it now lighting up here? Yes, it is. Okay. It was just Discord disjoining itself. Alright, let's load up the game. Okay, I knew there was something wrong. I just couldn't spot what it was straight away. I do apologise for that. I'm using Discord to monitor the microphone because Windows switches it off. Yeah. Windows is good like that. So, state of play. We've got a ship. Isn't that awesome, eh? We've got this blooming big ship. Me sat around at a little Diddy Ice Base. Because we've been filling that ship full of ice. It's only a small thing that we built over the last season. And we've added a couple of engines and stuff. I think I've also prepared it now for, well, takeoff. We're going exploring. Going exploring into the unknown, which is out there. As you can see, there's a circular object there. I think that's called a planet. And yes, there isn't just one planet in this game. Although this is a very nice planet. I do like it. I found a very bad design fault with that little truck that I made. It can't carry a load. You try and go forwards and it just wheelies. Yeah, the wheelbase isn't correct. But hey ho. It's a silly design which gets me from point A to point B, and that's all I care about. Right. Down to real business. Is this ready to go? We've got engines there, we've got engines there. We've got a couple of big engines here. Yeah, that looks okay. We've got the downwards thrusters. Yeah, we've got a jump drive. Batteries are on recharge. Okay. I wanted to add fuel tanks. I've put in a hook up there. Okay, that's fine then. That looks okay. I did add a drill back on the front because I miss my drill. Gives me an option which I hadn't thought about before if I keep that drill there. Alrighty, yeah, it's a big enough ship, I think, for one person flying around the universe. How do we get it off the floor? Well, first things first. You might notice it's detached. No, don't do that. Do that. Now, it took me 2 tries to detach it. The first try went badly. At the back, you can see where it's touching the floor. There's like a little leg coming down that's made out of blocks. Now, the game calculates collisions, but not all at the same time. And the back right of this was sinking through the floor and exploding. I did manage the second time to get it landed properly, but I had to use the in-cab view, which is this, to land it, so that it visually, it couldn't mess up on the calculations. So we might have to use landing legs. Instead of just shoving blocks there. Now, how do we take off? Any good ideas on how to take off? So we're looking at downwards facing thrusters. And there don't seem to be enough of them. Okay. Is it up? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we should have 4 of these small ones. You guys will do. So I'll highlight you lot. This is... Let me just highlight one for a minute. I want that bit there. So I'll just copy you. Control C. There we go. We'll pop you in and we'll call you takeoff. Hope this works. Might not. Takeoff thrust. Okay. So we've now got a group. Takeoff thrusters. So we can hit G. Go to blocks, groups. There we go. Takeoff thrusters, here we are. So in... we'll put it in 3. Increase. And in 4, we'll put decrease thrust overdrive. So that's increase thrust overdrive and decrease thrust overdrive. We get one chance at this. And we're at 2.9 million kilograms to get off the floor. So, yeah. Now, I'm going to chance it, I think. Oh yes, and I put an ore detector on it. We might need that. So, batteries are on recharge. They have to go on to auto. We've got 29 days of batteries, that's fine. We can switch all the engines on. Wow, look at that fire up. And then all we do is press number 3 until it starts taking off. That's the theory. Will it take off? Let's try it. Overdrive is disabled, hitting number 3. Hope it isn't locked into the floor. Seems to be working. I can see that down there. Oh, there we go. At 810 kilonewtons. We are heading upwards. We are airborne. There we go. The floor's going away. Bye-bye, floor. And that's what we do. We're at 95% fuel. So all of those thrusters that are heading us upwards are now on 3 and 4. So all we're going to do is head upwards. It'll speed up by itself, so as soon as you start taking off, you just let it go. And look, the planet is now below us. This thing is airborne, 94%. Okay. So I think 2 more hydrogen tanks are required if we're going to do planetary landings. Which is absolutely fine. Isn't that beautiful? It flies. So that's a lot of thrusters. We're now at 50 meters per second and increasing. Bye-bye, floor. We do have a nuclear reactor spare in case power needs. And I don't think anything switched on board ship. I didn't check. Don't think that matters too much. We're up to 70 meters per second. And heading up towards Earth orbit, 38 kilometers away. Wow, look at this place. That's amazing. Okay, thrust is now coming up to max. So now all we press is number 4. So thrust is now at max. We are just exiting the atmosphere. Press number 4. And watch your speed. Speed doesn't change. Press number 4 again. Speed doesn't change. Press number 4 again. Speed doesn't change. 4 again. 4 again. Down to 88. Okay. There we are. We're on the edge now. So 4 again. Just keep... There it goes. So that's speed decreasing. Gravity's decreasing as well. So there we go, that's balanced. We've still got 30 kilometres to get out of the gravity well. Gravity's now at half. So I can press 4 again. We just keep decreasing the thrust, and this saves fuel. There it goes. We're down to 324 kilonewtons of thrust. The moon has popped over the horizon to say hello. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? There's the planet down there. Somewhere in those hills there, there's a pirate base. Never did find it. Oh well. The artificial horizon looks good. The sun is in the right place. Yeah, that's alright. I've got about 25 kilometres to travel still. Press number 4. Press number 4 again. There it goes. Magic. We're down to 216 kilonewtons now. Fuel usage should be minimal at this point. So I know we've got enough engines, which is always nice. There we go, just let it trickle down a little bit. It'll balance, and then go back up. There we go. No problem. We are down to 0.19 G on gravity. And that planet has, well, it's no longer with us. We said hello. It's rather nice. And we are back in space. Still in the gravity well, but we are back in space. Press number 4 again now. That is awesome. If I make it look easy, it's not. There we are. Planet is now retreating. We won that battle. So we're coming to 0 thrust now, so better be careful. So it's 4. Yeah, we're right down at minimal thrusters to try and get out of the gravity well. Might be too much slow down there. We'll see. 10 kilometers to orbit. And fuel usage is now minimal. Cool, we made it. First try, eh? Look at that. So getting off planet, not a problem. Getting onto planet, well, that wasn't a problem either. Oh, look, there's a rock there. So we are totally in space now. We're down to 0.07 G, so we're still in the gravity well. I can't stop yet. About another 6 kilometers. We better look where we're going. Don't see any rocks that are going to be crashed into. That one's a bit close, but you know, rocks are like that. They can jump in the way and go, oh, scary. So how does this thing handle and fly in space? It's got a lot of engines, as you can tell. Does it handle? Well, it's our first flight test at 2.9 million kilograms of weight, and everything to do with movement now is power to weight ratios. So we're going to be balancing that up. There goes our orbit marker. We're in 0G. We can switch these engines off. Okay, 4. Disabled. There goes the marker. So this rock is our marker. Okay. And the ship will stop itself. Nice. We're in orbit around an Earth-like planet. Stopping distance was under 1 kilometre, about 900 metres. Noted. So if we're heading towards an object and we need to stop, we have to allow about 1 kilometre for stoppage. Okay. That's nice to know. Right, what else do we need to do whilst we're here? 85%, huh? So, let's start on that. We are in space, in orbit around this planet. Now, one of the things you don't want to do is move. So I'm thinking 2 extra fuel tanks, definitely. So if we go to K, production, and we look at tanks under these blocks, I'm thinking these hydrogen tanks will do. Pop 2 of those up. Simple enough. So we've got the parts. You're thinking, why didn't I build these down there on the planet? Well, they'll be empty. But the game still counts the full weight of the tank plus the weight of the hydrogen that goes in the tank for takeoff. So even if they're empty, they are still counted as full weight. So I didn't want to take off with 2 empty hydrogen tanks. Okay. Under inventory. No, I don't really want inventory. Control panel, here we go. Under O2 I should have 3. I have. We're going to switch the push-pull on them. We've got ice on board, so they'll start up. And that gives us 1 day of power. That's enough. That starts melting the onboard ice, and so that refills our hydrogen tanks. Eventually, 1 day, maybe, if we're lucky, you know. I think we're all set. I think we are all set. That's looking good. Might have to alter this assembler. There's only one. Used upgrade module slots 0 of 8. And I've noticed I mean, I don't make things quickly. I think it took us a whole series to get a ship this big. Because I do things a bit at a time, as it were. I've got steel on me, haven't I? Yes, I have. Where's that sun going? Right, let's pop a couple of hydrogen tanks on. That should lower the overall percentage below. Well, it'll alter it to about 60%, won't it? If we had 2 hydrogen tanks. We've got 3. Alright. Inventory. Can I have oxygen, please? Thank you. Nothing personal. We're in space. When in space... by the way, hovering like this in space doesn't actually cost you fuel. It's one of the nice mechanics about the game. As long as you're stationary, you're not moving in any kind of way whatsoever, you are not leaking fuel. So you can leave the engines on. Disadvantage of leaving the engines on is that if you stand in front of them, they hurt. So I'll switch them off. Nothing personal. I don't like being burnt alive. I don't like being barbecued. It's a hobby, you know, staying alive. I have had deaths in this playthrough, but I don't know if they were on stream. I don't think they were. When the space station got attacked. Okay, we will need a G. We will need tanks. So it's hydrogen tank, please. Bing. Hydrogen tank. May as well pop them in here. We're going to make 2. There it is. Isn't that lovely? That's a hydrogen tank. And I have already placed the marker in. Is that correct? Does that go there? Hard to tell. Yes, it does. So I'm going to put 1 there. Luckily the engines don't cook it, so the engines will miss. I did measure it out prior to liftoff. I like that. We'll pop 1 there as well. Yeah, that should do nicely. So 2 extra hydrogen tanks that we can fill up so that we can do planetary landings. Yeah, 5 hydrogen tanks. But we do have an awful lot of down thrusters, as we saw. That took, what was it, 10% of our fuel? Ah. Quite interesting. But, yeah, this is why I switched the engines off. Yeah, flying in front of engines that are on, don't do it. So I knew that we were going to be using something like 10% just for taking off. That is within boundaries. Adding 2 extra fuel tanks will reduce that to around about 6%. As long as the fuel tanks are full, of course. Well, it doesn't really matter. And that then becomes very, very easy to manage. if we're below 10%, it's very easy to manage. We know that we can get off a planet. And if the gravity on the planet is higher than 1, which some of the planets are, I think the highest is 1.2, then at that point, we know we can get off the planet with 10% of our hydrogen. So, makes the calculations nice and easy. Oh, you're done. Oh, cool. So that's why these are going in. Power seemed all right. So if we're going to use a jump drive, we need lots of power. We have two choices: batteries or that thing there, a nuclear power plant. Now, to run a nuclear power plant, we need uranium, which we don't really have a lot of, which is why it's switched off and it's red. I think I prefer to use nuclear. Right, let's check maneuvering next. So that alters the readout to 52%. Shows how much 2 tanks of hydrogen can hold. It's a big difference. Alrighty, so tank 4 and 5. They're nicely filling now. The filter 0.3%. Oh yeah. Go, go, go. There we go, they're named. Maneuverability. We are pretty heavy. We're going to get lighter as the ice melts, and we've got about 1.5 million ice on us. And we are going to be heading to, not SSS. I want not you. Let's have a look at our GPS signals. I'm looking for magnesium. There should be some here. There is. There's ice and magnesium at a reserve station, so we're going to pop you on. We'll keep Earth orbit. Ice asteroid we need to go past to fill this tank up. That is irrelevant now. The lake ice station we don't need either, because we're not landing. Okay. So somewhere here, top left. Okay. Right, this is the turning speed. Yeah, as expected, this is not great. Alright. Let's turn in the general direction in case we need to move in a hurry. And we can tilt over for that sunshine. Thank you. So So ice station 1 with magnesium is where I want to head, 34 kilometers away. So if I point us not towards that rock, somewhere over there, that'll be fine. So to help with manoeuvrability, what can we do? We could gyros. 2. We'll pop a couple of gyros into production, I think. Yeah. Okay. So we're now getting ourselves prepared for travelling through space. I knew this ship was going to be very, very heavy. I knew that it was overweight on takeoff. Not a problem. Oh, we're up to 52% hydrogen already. That's nice. So we have a look under inventory here. We've got 3 now producing hydrogen. That's good news. We've got plenty of sunshine, which I don't know which direction it's going in. Seems to be going across to the left. So we'll just pop you that way. There we go, we're on recharge now. Yeah, you just alter the tilt on the ship, get the solar panels working at full, and it recharges the ship. There's not many solar panels on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fours, 20. 20 solar panels. Yeah. Seems to be enough. Do I need more batteries? No. All that does is extend recharge times. And we're not suffering, so I'm not going to do that. But this manoeuvrability thing, not the most enjoyable. So we're going to give that a helping hand. So this is steel plates again, isn't it? And we've got 2 on us. So F, G, gyro. So I'm going to pop 1 in there. We'll pop 2 in the build planner. And there's our gyros. Nice. Where can we put them? I think 1 either side will do. Here. Make sure they're facing the right way. So there you go. That's the back of it. You can tell because there's a little pad there. So I'll pop 1 here. I'm going to equal the weight out because we might be landing on planet. And just pop 1 in here, please, underneath here. I think that should be alright. Check inventory, yep, that's fine. And these things are heavy, so I wanted to build them close to one of these. It's the only reason I placed them here. And this hopefully will give us a little bit more manoeuvrability. Not a lot, because of the size of the ship. I mean, 2 gyros isn't going to turn this into a fighter. But it will help it turn. And any help we can get at this point is not a bad idea. Why aren't you picking up the steel plate from elsewhere? Okay. So, anything around whilst we're here? Right, there's a planet there. There's a planet over there. There'll be moons. There'll be guns. Guns. There's sunshine there. Got a big planet here. Rocks everywhere. Another planet there. Lots of opportunities. Opportunities I like. Another consideration, power to weight ratio, is the jump drive. Yeah, it's not going to take us very far at this weight. It's another reason why I want to melt this ice. So I think it's 1 million kilograms per jump drive. Something like that. I don't know the actual numbers. I'm just guessing. And a jump drive will take you 2,000 kilometers at the correct weight. And then it reduces, obviously, as like in a percentage kind of value as you go over that weight. This is taking its sweet time. Anything else around? Nothing on radar. Looks good. Lovely sunshine. That's one of the things you don't get in space. Rain. We all like to go to sunny space. Yes. Go on holiday to sunny space. It's getting there. Oh, it's got a bit to munch through, has it? Okay. "41 metal grids. Wow. Do we need to pick up cobalt then? It wouldn't hurt us. Any raw materials at the moment wouldn't hurt us. Did I just see something? Probably my imagination. Couple of motors. And done. There we go. Okay. Minor modifications made. And those were gyros, weren't they? Yeah. There we go. We've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. I'm looking at the naming conventions that it's used. That might help. Okay, so we've got 6 of them. Is that enough? Yeah, that's minimal speed at 2.8 million with 6. It's interesting. But we can turn now. So we're looking at 2 per million, or 1 per 500,000, half a mil. Okay. Right, let's test acceleration. See if we have enough engines. Acceleration is not bad. Yeah, it works. Hit number 5, turn the brakes off. So turning the brakes off just switches off those engines at the front there. So we've got full steering, manoeuvrability, forwards motion, everything's looking good. So if we need to manoeuvre to avoid an object, we can. And it's not taking any hydrogen to go at constant speed. It's only changes of direction and changes of speed which use up hydrogen. And that ice asteroid is 2,000 kilometers away. Okay. That's fine. So everything so far is working smoothly. I don't think the jump drive is going to get us 2,000 kilometers though towards an ice asteroid. So we need 2 jumps. That's perfectly fine. We've got the battery power for it. But we also need to look for uranium. So that's going to be our first objective. Uranium and platinum, the rarest materials in the universe. We have to, well, we would like to find some. If we don't, we don't. But it might be worth looking around. So in the past, in the last series, we did have a small ship attached to the back that I was using as a scout. We don't have that attached. We could go and pick it up. It's currently parked over there at SS Nafa. And I'm going to leave it there. So that we get to build new ships. We'll leave it there as a spare SS Nafa. I think that's fair enough, isn't it? There's an asteroid here. What's our turning circle like? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Maneuverability, not bad. I'm happy with that. I mean, we could keep adding gyros until it maneuvers like a beast, but that's not the purpose of the ship. If you want something manoeuvrable, build something smaller. Ba-ba-boom. Just going to pass by this in case we pick up anything interesting. So I'm going to aim slightly at it to miss. Gently does that. Magnesium. Okay. That's all right. So we can ease our way past asteroids and check them out. Isn't that nice? I mean, prospecting in an exploration ship like this is not the best idea in the world. It's a little bit big and cumbersome for heading towards asteroids, which is exactly what I'm doing right now, which I shouldn't be doing. Can we miss that, please? Thank you. So, driving around asteroids in this thing, not my favourite idea. It's possible, but you should take it a lot slower. So these asteroids tend to have little diddy asteroids hanging around them. Little diddy rocks, shrapnel as I call it. And if you hit one of those, that's a lot of damage. You have to be going below 10 meters per second really to survive a crash like that. And we weren't. We were travelling at 40 meters per second. So a bit risky. Awesome sauce. This is quite chilled for a start of a stream. No pirates for once. Wow. But I've got some guns ready. I haven't checked over what they're assigned to, but I believe that the 2 autocans are assigned to large ships. The 4 little Gatling guns on top there, they're assigned to smaller ships. Some are on anti-weaponry, some are just general destruction. I'm not overly after salvage, so we can shoot them to pieces, blow them to pieces. So they are already assigned, that's good news. So our first stop is Station 1. Pretty awesome stuff. You're moving down there towards... I need a planet as reference. There we go. We can use the planet there as reference. Where are you headed? Probably the other side of that moon. So down there, slightly diagonal. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's going to go right around there. Okay. Sunshine's in a good place. So like you can see over here on the left hand side, there's like the larger rocks, then there's the smaller rocks, then there's the Diddy rocks, and then there'll be shrapnel as well. So diving into that lot over there at any kind of speed would not just be dangerous, it'd be suicidal. So we won't be doing that. Not in a hurry anyway. So where do we find uranium and platinum? Usually in deep space. I know there is some around here, but it's very rare. So actually scanning all of these rocks, I don't think we'll be doing that. We'll do a jump and then start scanning rocks. We've got hydrogen for days. We only need 50. We need 50% reserves. So we've got 4% to use. We're fine. We've got plenty of oxygen. And the weight of the ship is now down to 2.7 mil. Okay. That's starting to sound better. I'm just wondering what we can pick up locally before heading out. So there's magnesium. How is our cobalt? 2k. It's a bit low. Gold, don't really want. Yeah, we've got 299. Yeah, we've got power for days. We've got a bajillion ice. Okay. We've got an awful lot of iron. Nickel's a bit low. But as long as we've got 5k of something, we're okay. Alright, we've just got to find some magnesium here. I know there's an easy magnesium point. So that's the reason I'm heading here. It's also away from the planet, so we won't accidentally travel into a gravity zone. Which is always funny if that happens. Flying too close to a planet can be disastrous. This is working out actually better than expected. Try the keyboard. That's maximum turn, okay. Not too bad. So the arrow keys on the keyboard, you can maneuver using them. Alrighty, we have arrived. So if that is there, there is our little spare station with a solar panel and a battery. The magnesium is here. Other way. The magnesium is somewhere there. Alrighty. Let's see if I can spot it. Not in the sunlit area. Alrighty. Somewhere on this asteroid we have magnesium. And I think it's on the opposite side to the station. Just from memory. There. Got it. Oh god. It's going to take us a while to turn around, isn't it? Can we slow down a little touch? Thanks. Nothing personal. There's our magnesium. Alrighty. That doesn't look bad. I think we'll stop here. 70 meters. How do we get that magnesium? Right there. Are our lights on? Yeah. Have we got a light on the front of this thing? No. Okay. Do we want a light on the front of this thing? Alright. Engines are all on. Does this thing work? Ha! Didn't even check. Yeah, drill works. Lights might be good. You'll do. Why did I just do that? Why can't I see it? There it is. Thank you. Lights, please. You'll do. Don't want a lot of light. Thank you. Alrighty. Okay. Search for light. L-I. There it is. Yeah, that'll do. Radius max. Fall off. Max. Intensity max. Offset. Blink, 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 blink. No, okay. Okay, we have light on the front of the ship. Lovely. Can't actually see the drill. Ah, yes I can. Oh, we seem to have mined quite a lot of this. Alright. We'll mine a bit more. Don't need tons of magnesium, but I would like to be able to extend my number of cannons. So, yeah, I think we'll take some. I don't think there's much harm in doing that, as long as I don't smash up my ship in the process. There we go. Stone on that side. Ooh, there we go. We hit it. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Just gently ease it through the magnesium and we should be fine. It's looking good. Alrighty. $109K. Yeah, okay. We'll go with that. I think it's safe to reverse. Lovely. Right, anything else we might need around here? Possibly a little cobalt. Got that one. Got two. Okay. Pop those two on. And alt. That doesn't look good. 54 kilometers. Oh, okay. Alrighty. It says there's cobalt there. Okay. Hit number 5, turn your brakes off. Let's go. Awesome. So travelling through space is quite nice in an exploration ship. We're fully equipped until we get nastily hit by some aggressives. That way up, please. So running a refinery one day, okay, that's fine. One of the things I do like about the game is that you can just take your time, travel at a nice leisurely pace, and you're usually fine. And then the game will surprise you with whatever. Usually catches me out totally. That's inside. No, it can't be. It can. Ugh. Got Diddy rocks around this one as well. We'll head towards the marker. Let's see if I can see anything. And yeah, I'm using quite a lot of visuals for identifying ores and things. Probably not the best idea. We should really have a smaller ship equipped to go and have a look at the asteroids. We just leave this like parked a little bit away. In the future, that's probably what we'll do. And we can get rid of this silly drill on the front and build the front of this ship. That'd be good. But 2k cobalt, 2000 metal grids, it's not a lot. That looks like cobalt there. But how do we get to it? Right there. Can we slow down a touch, please? I'm heading towards rocks. That looks like it's inside that marker. Yeah, that marker doesn't look good. We're not going to hit anything, are we? Oh no, it's on the other side. There. That might be worth looking at, actually. Okay, 5. Stop the ship. We want to get off. No, joke. V. See if we can turn this thing around. At least we don't have the turning circle of a small moon. see a small patch there. That's a lot. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that looks better. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. That looks easy to reach. Somewhere in that direction. That's cobalt. Sticking out of a rock. Very handy. And we have cobalt. Doesn't get much nicer than that, does it? For mining using a very, very large ship. Now, cobalt we don't need a ton of, again. Just a little. So I'm just watching the weight in the bottom right hand corner as a drill. If we get up to about 2.9, we've got way too much. Alright. So that's cobalt. 82.5k. I'll take a little bit more than that. Not much more, just a little. Again, just watching my weights going up. And that should be enough. Cobalt. Cobalt. 99.9k. Yeah, that'll do. How do I get out of here? Carefully. Hello, planet. Fancy meeting you here. Okay, we have cobalt. Do we need to build? Probably. Right. Don't need to go to the station, do I? No. So if we head towards that ice asteroid, then I think we should be okay. We've got way too much weight to get there. Not a lot of sunshine to help. Okay. The sun is going to be behind us. Right, let's just get away from these asteroids. I don't like being around them. So let's clean up. GPS. Done. Done. Don't need. Don't need. Earth orbit will keep. Ice asteroid will keep. That should be all we need at this point. Thinking between the two planets. Unidentified signal 1,700 kilometers away. Oh. Moving. I don't really want to be going towards that. Or do we? I don't know. Will it attack us? I'm a little uncertain. I think we'll go towards it. It's at that moon, isn't it? Ha! So, weight to power, jump drives. Yeah, we can do out of 2,000 kilometers, we can travel 868, so be lower than 50%. So I think it is 1 million to 2,000. That sounds okay. Let's go 800 kilometers in that direction. The exploration has started. Way! There we go. We have rocks. First rock in deep space. What will we find? Shrapnel everywhere on the top of it, so we'll head underneath. Yeah, you can see my power output bottom right. We're now on 18% power, which will last us an hour. But we're recharging a jump drive. Takes 7 minutes. So there's nothing to worry about. 7 minutes is less than an hour. That's the way I look at it. That's a little close. We'll head that way. Let's have a look around us. That's the planet we just took off. It's a fair distance away now. A mobile utility platform, okay. Sounds good. And a big rock. %, so we're okay to slow down. I don't think we need to. I just think we can do a pass by. See if we can get lucky. So we're going to be doing a little bit of flying around now. See if what we can pick up on the ore detector. See if we can pick up anything nice and tasty, like platinum. Uranium. Nickel. We are low on nickel. There's something else there. Didn't see it. Oh well. That's Mars. That's the Mars-like planet, isn't it? It's nice to see neutrals, possibly friendlies. We haven't found any of their space stations yet. We could go and look for that. But I think we'd need the moon, and I've lost the moon. I mean, there's another planet there. There is a moon orbiting that. Ah, there it is. Could pop over. Oh, this has got shrapnel everywhere. Okay. Using the shadows. Face the sun. That looks okay. So yeah, finding the rare materials. Couple of options. You can hunt around the asteroids, or you can hunt ships and salvage. I'm not sure which is better, because the rare items, it's all rare stuff. So even if you go for salvage, you're not really going to find too much. But our exploration has started. I'm looking for red pop-ups. I mean, if we come across some pirates now, they're fair game. They are 100% fair game. I am going to take this a bit slower, I think, this time. Because I'm missing some of the readouts going at speed. That's a fairly big rock. It didn't look that big when I started heading towards it. I think our jump drive is still on recharge. 16%, probably. So this is the kind of rock that I'm looking for. It's got darker colorations on it. And yep, the colorations do matter. So I want to take a better look at this one. I'm not looking for the smoother, lighter ones. I'm looking for these grotty, darker ones. So we're going to cut our speed on this one and look at it properly. Alright, back up to 3 days, 0%. Yeah, that's fine then. We don't need too much sunshine. So the idea is just to fly as close to it as possible and see if the ore detector picks anything up. I'll put that on the insurance claim if we crash. Visually, nothing obvious. Heading in. Out and out. Not particularly wanting to get too close. For some reason. I'm not getting any readouts. I can't see anything. Silicon. Okay. Fair enough. We found some silicon. Let's try that one. Awesome. Yeah, that's good enough. One of the good things is there's plenty of rocks to look at. Oh, the scenery out here. Wow. Spectacular. If you're into mountains, trees, rivers and lakes, this is not the place for you for a summer holiday. You might be disappointed. Oh, we just got one popping in on our right hand side there. Huh. Now, some people might say, isn't this a bit time consuming? Well, yes and no. You've got plenty of time to do other stuff whilst you're travelling. You can build your ship whilst you're travelling. Currently, I'm refining, so I'm quite happy to take as much time as possible. We also have an awful lot of ice to get through, so again, you're using time to gain resources. As you can see, the hydrogen tank's now filling. We're up to 56%, even though we're actually travelling. So that's going up. The only reason I'm not building the ship as we move is, quite simply put, I want the drill on the front. Still. I'm not at the stage yet where I'm comfortable that we've got everything that we need. We are aiming straight at that thing. I thought we were. Let's not. See, direction indicator as well is different from different camera angles. Use the in-cockpit view to make sure that you're not going straight at something. That can cause problems. And Discord has disappeared again. Test. Discord is back again. Can anybody tell me why that happens? Oh well. Not to worry. Alrighty. And this is optional. I think we are going to be starting to build soon. We're at 137, yeah. We'll give it another 20 minutes of looking around. Ah, here we go. What was that? That was a Mayday, 15 kilometres bottom right. We have our first encounter. It looked like a Mayday signal from a pirate. And there's one up there as well. That's not good. I think we've got incoming. We'll slow down anyway. Because there's shrapnel here. Oh my god, there's something big over there. There's something very big over there. Okay, we will head that way. What are these blooming things? Gotta keep the Alt button down. Mayday. Mayday. I can see that one at 15 kilometers. Oh, we're not getting anything off this. Okay. This rock is hiding its resources. Lovely. That's a beacon. A beacon. And that's a Mayday. There. Got it. Right there. Can I see it on this screen? Yeah, there you are. That's a Mayday. A little sparkly star, it looked like. Time to investigate. We have contact. First contact. There it is, just sparkling a little bit. There's more than one item out here. I can see two. Alright, how do we handle this? There's the question. This could be a very, very short series. Okay. I think there's two objects out here. We'll see. So if I nose down a bit, there. I go to V, there. K. Sorry. These are wrong. That's right, and the other one's left. Shift R. I remember. I named them wrongly. Left. I'll take the left one. Right in front of us. There. Looks like a small ship, but I also saw something. Somewhere out here. And if it's a second ship, I think this is a trap. I can't see a second ship out here. Okay. This is a large ship, so the autocannons will kick off if it gets angry at us. Well, even if it doesn't get angry at us, I guess. They're probably going to kick off. We could just switch them to weaponry. I think we'll be fine. We're going to give it a pass. See what happens. Things are going to get a bit angry, and we do have a hauler. Off the front there. That looks alive. Well, I think we did some damage to it. Cool. Oh look, there's bits of my ship flowing away. Ah. Interesting. Okay. That went well. Wow. Yeah, you take a bit of damage, don't you, in this game? Woo. I think we were going in a little bit fast there. Okay. Well, that just happened. Alright, we're stopped. Good. As things just float away. Damage report. Lots. There you go. That's the damage report. Alright, we lost some engines. Okay. Wondered why it was acting strange. Okay. A few sparklies there. Well, something went through the back of us. Doesn't look bad. I think we got away with something there. We're going to need some steel. Okay. Luckily, putting all of these armor plates in has helped. Might need a little bit of a rebuild. Are we disjoined in any way? Doesn't look like it. Why have I left the engines on? Because I'm an idiot. How are our guns? Oh, we've got 2 guns missing. 3. Oh, all guns missing. Okay. Don't think our turret survived. Don't know what makes me think that. That doesn't look healthy over there. It looks nice though. I think that's pretty. We've got some lightning. Right, let's set ourselves up for a little repair, shall we? Now all the bits have floated off. I don't think whatever we hit survived. There's the hauler. Okay, where's the sun? Get priorities right. Power. First investigations, first contact. A little interesting. A little splatty. And didn't go too well. turning ability there, 0. Tested. Good. Are you okay, you conveyor? You're okay. Alright. Not too bad. Can we have a block back in here, please? Thank you. Okay, repairs done. Yeah, so if you do decide to go and investigate these things, probably be a bit more careful than I just was. Because we just took an awful lot of damage. Putting things back into some kind of working order. Not a lot. Doesn't look too bad there. Looks a bit rough around here. So when you take damage, as you can see, things blow up. Nothing much. Let's get back in shape. That's interior plate, I think. Okay. That's not looking too good. So in the last season I was avoiding encounters. Wonder why. Because we were trying to build a ship. Well, we're going to be building the ship again. That's for certain. I think we lost a reactor. Yes, we did. Fantastic. So the one thing I protected is the one thing it absolutely mullered. And why aren't these steel plates working? Because I'm carrying junk. Why are these engines still on? Engines off. Thank you. Oh well. We'll have to build a new reactor. Well, hydrogen tanks survived. That's nice. We need to pick up some steel. Steel, please. Oh, thank you. You'll do. Thank you. Alright, let's check the tanks. That looks alright. Seem to have some flames over here. Oh dear. That looks okay. Okay. Just putting the superstructure back together first, and then we'll look at the actual damage. So those armor blocks didn't really work too well. Noted. Might need some better armor. Okay, is everything straightened out around here? That looks a bit straighter. That looks straight enough for building. Oh, we're still a bit bucketed up here. Okay. Nice. Ooh, shrapnel. That's nice. Nice to see you here. Dangerous stuff, this. You fly into it and it kills you. So we don't need that hanging around, do we? Alright, everything looks good here. Awesome. Right, what's going on up here? Alright, we'll do you first then, because you're still whole. That one. That one. Thank you. Okay. Not a total disaster, just a bit of damage. So I'll replace the engines. That's probably a good idea. First of all, repair what we've got. With a bit of luck, we'll be able to put things back together. Right, you're not on fire anymore. You're slightly deaded. So we'll redo you. Let's have a look under here. This is where the nasty hits came in. So we do this part, okay. Lovely.
Energy low.
Alright, so that was an engine. We are missing 3 engines. Cool beans. There we go. We're not dead in the water because I planned for damage. Well, that was a nasty hit on our rear there. So I think we're missing a conveyor system. Oh, we're up to 58% fuel. Hey, it's working out alright, this. And we lost a bit of weight. I wonder where that went. I think it's just floated off into space. We took a big hit. That's fine. All part of the fun. I'm just going to take a few metal grids. You can understand now why I wanted to pick up some metal grids. Cobalt. Yeah. I had a suspicion that our first encounter wasn't going to go too good. But at least we can have a barbecue now. There's plenty of flames. Ooh. Awesome, isn't it? Okay, enough. Check these. Those are okay. Those are okay. Everything seems to be functional at the front. I think it's just a back end hit. Yeah, it's looking that way. I've got a feeling we got away with one there. Bit of bad driving. In fact, the damage wasn't that bad. Shame about the reactor. We'll sort that out. Alright. Okay. Barbecue's over. Right. Lovely. You're there, you're there. Okay, we'll wait for mount points there. That's alright, that's okay. You're okay. You're okay. Alrighty. Bit of sparking going on here. We're okay. Lovely. Production. Turrets. I will take Gatling turrets. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you might have thought, oh, you've got tons of firepower. Yeah. Not anymore, we haven't. First things first, Gatling turrets. Just in case they send some drones after us, which they don't seem to have done. I mean, I'm fine with that. Can we turn you around? Thanks. And one there as well. Okay. Check the build planner. That's fine. So, defense first, because we are static. Very static. There's not much ship here, is there? Uh-huh. Alright. Oh, we can use this. I think we can. Yes, we can. Everything's connected. Nice. Well, that's a bonus. We didn't lose connection there. Didn't check our forwards. Okay. That's right hand side, isn't it? Okay. You. So you are Gatling turret, mid right. You are Gatling turret, mid left. Pop you to there. Yeah, we'll have you on weapons as well, for now. And we'll target rockets. Ba ba boom, ba ba boom. There's still a mayday to do. Well, a beacon. If we can repair, would help. Ba 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 boom. Ah, you'll do. Yeah, everything's connected there, tested. Nice. And we are go on defense. Right, defenses are back up. And functional. Yeah, everything's connected, everything's arming. That's good. Right, everything's checked. We have defense, basic. Rebuild conveyor system. Okay. That'll do. There was a damaged conveyor back there as well. Next on the agenda, let's put you back together. I think it's you. Yeah, you're yellow. It's like 10 steel plates. Okay, what about you? You survived. Okay, cool. Trying to remember how this goes. Okay. What do we got in our inventory? Rubbish. Okay. That's fine. I'll have... We will have... That's an up, down, and a right. So that will be a number 8. Dink. Number 6. I'll do. Like that. Okay. Let's build those. Check planner. Okay. Wow. You're building tubes and things. Okay. Anything else that I might require around here? Batteries look okay. You look okay. Flight surfaces are alright. We might have lost a gyro. Batteries look okay. That looks alright. Nothing sparking. Or smoke piling out. I'm glad I put double supports in and things. These aren't double supported, are they? I don't think they are. No, they're not. That's on a single support. Might have to alter that. Oh well. What did I put in that slot there? Just conveyors. So it's 3 conveyors. Okay. Alright, so that's that sorted out. Cool beans. Nice. That leaves us with 3 engines. Large. Okay. Production. Thrusters. We'll go with large hydrogen thrusters. 1, 2, 3. We can probably place those in. Got 36 on us, okay. G. Thrust. That'll do. Hello, big boy. Well, let's pop you on. That won't do. Oh well. On that. Oh. On that. That's correct. And one should fit in here. That's correct, isn't it? Yeah, that's correct. Magic. Did I expect something like this to happen? Yeah. Absolutely 100%. Do I have a problem with it? No. We'll have to be a lot more careful, I think. Somehow, I've got that feeling. Is that thruster switched on still? Because it might not have been under control. Don't think it is. I can see light. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're still switched on. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. And one of our large hydrogen thrusters is switched on. Off, off, off. Which one are you? I don't know. You. Off. Everything else should be okay. Yeah, looks alright. So if you ever go into battle, be prepared to take damage. Lots of it. Which is why I was doing all of that mining at the beginning. Because I had a feeling, had a suspicion. Just a little suspicion. I will not be replacing the connector on the back. Alright, that's one direction sorted out. And we've caught up. Okay. Time to put the kettle on. Cool beans. Now what I'm hoping is that we don't get interrupted whilst remaking the engines. Because manoeuvring at the moment will be a little bit... It'll be alright. We've got enough spare engines. So I'm going to put the kettle on. I don't think I'll be making another large reactor. I think we'll do a small reactor. Yeah. Don't think there's much more repairs to do after that. 2 turrets to add back. Alright. And then it's just armour. Alright. Nice recovery. Very nice. Let's make this coffee. So I was just thinking whilst making that coffee, should I add any armour plating? Nah. Oh, we're up to 61% full on hydrogen. That's awesome. Lovely. Everything's looking good. Let's pop the next engine in. I think I prefer all of the engines, not just 2 missing. It's a personal choice. I like the manoeuvrability that these give, so I think we will put them back together. And it's not a lot of hassle to do so. So, things to be aware of. The larger your ship, the more repairs. The larger the components, the more resources you need. Or should prepare for. We do have to do a resource check after this, which is unfortunate. But we're not going to be in any difficulties. So luckily I picked some cobalt up. If I hadn't, we would be in difficulties for future repairs. Engine done. What's an easy way of getting at that one? Underneath? Probably. Yeah, underneath. Still lots to make. Okay. And I need 2 conveyors. Which we could probably place in now. If I've got the spare mats. We'll have 2 conveyors, please. And go. Which go... Three conveyors. My bad. I have to be careful placing these in. I think I can only put 2 in and then I have to make them. Maybe not. It goes something like that, that, and that. Is that correct? It is. Alrighty. Yeah, that's alright. Magic. It'll look a bit weird to start off with because I won't have the blocks in, but we can sort that out quite quickly. I don't think it's going to cause a problem. Oh, misshapen block. What a shame. I think we might join that one back up. So I will replace a couple of broken blocks. But I like to see that we've taken damage and the effects of the damage. That's a bit weird. It's not telling me how many more I need. Large steel tubes. 14. 24. Okay. I get you. Okay. Production. We're done. Alright. Done. Is everything okay on this part? Is this different to what I did last time? I think it is. It's alright, it doesn't stick down. Okay. That's fine. I will put these in next whilst I'm here and thinking about it. Because we can. And then we need to get these engines sorted and usable. Alright, let's get these engines sorted. Then we're back to being mobile fully. Right, what do we need to do? We need to name them. Like that. Then we need all thrust, shift, add, add, add. Huh, that didn't work. Control. Add, add, and add. That's it. Save. Take off thrusters. U. Save. Thrust brakes not affected. Two. There's your thruster brakes. Check the working. Thrust brakes working. Cool. 2. Thrusters back. Magic. I think the override will work. I don't really have a way of testing it right now. Okay. So we just need to pop these back in. You're probably thinking, why are you bothering with these? I want the turrets back. Okay. Turret mount points. Correct. We want 2 turrets. Gatlings will do. It's an amazingly easy recovery, isn't it, this one? Let's be honest. Actually, face backwards. Oops. There we go. Let's pop these back on. These bad boys. They didn't exactly save us, but I don't mind. Okay. Where's me coffee? Luckily, the ship is pre-built to fall to pieces. That's handy, isn't it? People think I'm a bit weird with the way I design things, because I put a lot of thought into then making a very messy design. And then the first time you get shot up, it all becomes apparent. Right, that tells me which one is rear left. RL. So, okay, turrets. That's a rear left, you're on. R left. Rear right. Okay, that's you done. So, you're on. We'll take you out to 800. We will keep you on normal, but I do want rockets on. Same with you. I think everything else is okay. Yeah, we'll keep you on default. All set. I think that's everything. Alrighty. Joining blocks. Yeah. Support blocks. That's all we need now, and then we are sorted. So, what are we missing? Four. Put one in there, one in there. Alright, that'll do this area. Are we okay joining up here? Yes, we are. Okay. This looks a bit dodgy. Yeah, we're going to need an extra block somewhere. How about there? That joins. Magic. So this is why I put all of these extra joining blocks and stuff in. So that the whole thing doesn't just fall apart, but it did anyway. Which was a little bit of a learning curve for me. So when we build a new reactor, we need to place it slightly differently. Don't we? I'll do. So I have to think about the placement of this reactor. I think wherever we place it, it's going to get attacked. Because I think that's what they were targeting. I'm going to put it at the back. I'm going to keep it at the back. Okay, that's the steel plate used up, so this is coming to the end of repairs. Okay, you're done. Why doesn't this look right? That's too wide. Oh, it's because these ones are missing. Right. And the rest is just armour that's missing. And a reactor. Yeah. No, I'm going to put it back where it was. So, what do we got? Small reactor. Large reactor is what we built. Didn't get us very far. What does this look like? Oh, I see. I see. There's the reactor spot. Do we join it to that engine or not? No, not really. Ah, why is this so difficult to do? Okay. What do you take? I do need a nuclear reactor on board, unfortunately. So we are going to make one. Okay, let's get that sorted out. Okay. Small reactor, that'll do. Off. Control. V. Done. Simple as that. Ah, wait a minute, production. And that's happy doing whatever it's doing. Okay. I wish it'd make those components last, but hey ho. So we can just put small reactors on. That's nice. That is really nice. That is a bonus. I don't need a big one. I really worked that out when I switched it on last time. It uses up uranium pretty damn fast. We don't have the uranium to burn, as it were. So a small reactor would do a lot better. It will last longer. It won't burn as much uranium. And our power needs really aren't that fantastically great. We can recharge off the sun if we get stuck. Which I'm not doing at the moment, but, you know. We are running a lot of O2 generators currently, filling up those hydrogen tanks. So it's not really as a bad start. We've still got a Mayday signal there to look at. Or a signal. If we can find it now. That was a big hit we took. Beacon and Dufry. Which one do we want to go for? A beacon and a Dufry. I don't know which is which now. Lost in space. Just going to press the Alt key whilst we get messages up on screen about pirate activity. Yeah, we're going to carry on investigating them. Repairs are done. To a point, not fantastically done. Come on. Blink up. I know you got beacons. Right, beacon and Mayday. Huh. I think we'll go with the Mayday. That's one we were investigating. Don't think it's the same one. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Alrighty. Let's finish off this then. Make sure we've got everything online and usable. What have I got on me that's not being used? You. Okay. So we just need 11 reactor components. A lot easier than the 1,000 or 2,000 reactor components you need for a large one. So, I mean, the output of this thing isn't fantastic, but it will recharge batteries. So, I'm happy. In fact, currently, I think I prefer this to the large one. As it doesn't give us a uranium need, it gives us a hope. Because it's only there for, well, extras. Right, what's going on here? You're at 100. You're not. And you're not. Okay, we'll do those two. Might be a good idea. I think survivability, this ship isn't bad. I'm actually a little impressed. Not a lot, just a little. So it's these two that are off. One back online. Oh well. Any others? You're on. You're all on. You're all on. Magic. So we didn't get crippled. We got towards the planet. Okay. We got a little mashed. There's something right in front of the ship there. Huh. How's my oxygen doing? Bottle check. Oh, you can't go through connectors. Can you? We'll see. There. Oh. Right, we seem to have a debris field. Well, I'm guessing this is the direction we came from. That'll get some iron back. Make sure I'm not flying into anything. There is one. Yeah, it's a little piece there. That can stay there. Right, somewhere out here. We have a Mayday signal. Right there. Right there. So, let's do it differently this time. We are going to explore. Not at full pelt this time, please. Batteries are on recharge. Ship's looking damaged. We'll need a bit of rebuild on that, that's fine. No harm done. Just a bit of armour loss. 16 kilometres, okay. Let's see if we can do better. Okay, we have visual. Right, I'm slowing down. I'm going to take a good look this time. That's okay. I want mid-left turret. Control. Let's have a look and see what we've seen there. I think it's the same thing. Oh, it's damaged, very damaged. Yeah, I think this is the one that we just accidentally smashed into. Or something very similar. Okay. How are we going to do this? Slower. We're not going to hit it this time. So I want good spacing between us for our direction. Alrighty. We're 13 kilometres out. Let's not go on any kind of collision course this time. Is that a rock? Is that a pirate Mayday? Or is this a different one? This looks different. Yeah, it's definitely pirate. And we are 100% taking this slower. Oh, one thing I didn't check. Damaged systems come up in red. All systems are white. Okay. Ten kilometers, okay. Lovely. I knew this was going to be an adventure. I knew it. We do have a jump drive, so we can get the hell out of here quickly if we need to. We will be going in a random direction, though. And we have a cup of coffee. So, yeah, I think I'm happy. Speed kills. 9 kilometers. Alright. How are we going to do this? I think the answer is bloody carefully. So that does look like a rock. Okay. I want right hand side front. Mid right. You'll do. That is a total wreck. I see guns. Okay. Guns may be operational. Not for long. We need to go in at that angle there. That will be fine. Alright, let's go. Let's go have a look. Now remember, our guns will shoot. So there's going to be a bit of shooting. But if I'm careful enough, we won't do too much damage and we might be able to get some salvage out of this. We might. reducing speed. We are coming within range. Let's see if we get shot at. I think we will. Got a feeling that thing's still got active turrets on it. I didn't see any moving. But that doesn't mean that they are inactive. Here we go. Waiting for our guns to open fire. I'm not getting a targeting reticle on it, which is interesting. Two 2.5 kilometers, okay. We should get a targeting reticle. I just need to know whether I need to maneuver or not. We're at 65% fuel. No incoming gunfire yet. .3. Is that rock hiding something? Well, we detected something. Yeah, and those are missiles coming in. Missile avoidance. Got a bit of nose damage. You keep firing. You're doing good. I think we got hit there. That looks like an outpost or something. Thank you. Alright. Switch the guns off. That's easy enough to do. Ish. Alright. I think I'm happy with that. Alright. So Mayday, no ships incoming. Alright, okay. I did see some engine damage, I think. Nope. Nope. That's okay. That's alright. I saw something over here. It might have been the turret. Everything seems... Ah, yeah. Missing bits. Okay. We are missing bits here. Okay. We did take some damage here. did take damage at the front. Ah, he's skunk. I need that back. You can't have that dead. That's okay. Yeah, we did take some frontal damage. That's okay there. And that's dead. Okay. La 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 la. Want me cargo container back in operation, please. Nothing personal. But we might need it. Don't know about the drill. Ba 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 boom. So yeah, that was just a flyby. Nice. How are we doing here? Interior plate. Okay. How are we doing here? Okay, what am I carrying? Garbage. That's what I'm carrying. Yeah, that thing's holding ore, so we're refining that. Might be a nice idea. You're done. You're not. Okay. Dee 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 dee. Okay, production. That's in the refinery. That's fine. That's fine. Production. Steel plates, please. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Yeah, it's a wreck. It's something that's hit an asteroid. I'd say that's careless of them. Very, very careless. But I must admit, avoiding asteroids is a hobby of mine. So, yeah, I guess it's a bit of a hobby. We can scan the asteroids whilst we're here. Do you think it's safe to approach it? Yeah? I think it still shoots us. We've got no incoming ships, so that gives me a hope. Triples back up. Just a little bit of a hit here. I think they're aiming at me. Cheeky buggers. You'll do. Just do some repairs around here, I think. Because we do want this bit to hold together somehow. That looks okay. And I would like to keep my cargo container. Lovely. there was a bit of damage somewhere up here. Actually, that doesn't look bad. Just check that floor part there. Very good. Check underneath. Okay. Your interior plate. Thanks. That's not looking bad. You, isn't it? Thank you. Right, let's manoeuvre in to have a look. We're a little bit more careful that time, didn't take as much damage. What the hell are you shooting at? You shooting through me engine? You absolute muppet. Right, that might get sacked. I don't see any gunfire. See it missing solar panels. God damn AI. What did you just shoot, you stupid turret? Doesn't say there's any damage there. Huh. Alright, something was a bit weird there. And we are missing 4 solar panels. One, two, three, four. Okay. I'm armed and dangerous. There's tanks. Lots of shrapnel. There could be guns underneath there. is a cargo container. Some engines. You're on fire. I like that idea. If you're on fire, you're not going to shoot me. I can't see the beacon. What are you? You're an antenna.
Inventory full.
Not anymore. Right, that's the antenna switched off. Thank you. I also saw a beacon. There. Are you a beacon? You're an interior pillar, of course you are. I should have known that. You are another antenna. Oh, you're dead anyway. We have a wreck, and I can't see a beacon. Probably hidden in this lot over here. Let's have a closer look without cooking myself. It's got some tyres. Well, that's bloody useful in space, isn't it? It's got some blast doors. Guess they're useful. Dead engines. Interior pillars. Okay. Alright. I'm not going in there. These things do have interior turrets for defense. I'm hoping I'm not going to trigger one. Sure, I saw a cargo container. That's a missile launcher. That's a little bugger that shot us. I did see a cargo container, I'm sure of it. Can I see it now? No, because I'm looking on the wrong side, probably. Right, we've got a tank of some description, probably hydrogen. There. Right there. That's a cargo container. Managed to almost get it out there once. You got it broken free, but I couldn't get it away from the rock. You have to switch over to ship. It's a static. This is a static object. If you go into... I can't access it, can I? The K menu, and you go to info, you turn it into a ship. You can then move it. At the moment, this is a static grid, so it's counted as a station.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Okay. Where did I leave my ship? There. That's going to be a problem. So, yeah, I mean, salvage it, I guess. But I don't really need a ton of salvage. I want to know what contents are in this box.
Inventory full.
But yeah, you have to switch it over, rebuild any parts that it requires for moving it and stuff like that. Completely ate the rock away. No, it's got nothing to do with the rock. It wouldn't go to ship. Ah, well, that tells you that it's non-functional. So, yeah, I mean, I could rebuild it. I don't think that's worthwhile considering the ship I've already got. And that's what I'm after. You've got a gravity generator. You little sod. I hate that. Can we get in front of that? That was close enough. 3 rockets? Animal. I don't think there's anything here that I want. Are these what I think they are? On second thoughts, I'll take those thruster components.
Inventory full.
We just found some thruster components. Ooh, now that's worth looking for. There's some here as well. 62 of them. Commercial hopper has a jump drive, doesn't it?
Inventory full.
I'm thinking platinum. Jump drive's gold and silver or something like that. Silver. We'll take a few of these, might make things easier later. Thing is, I don't want to take too much. Weight. It's an awkward balancing act that I'm going through here. How much weight have we got on board ship versus what do we actually need type of thing. Thruster components are always useful. Because I can't make them. That's not a heavy armor slope. That's got some.
Inventory full.
We'll have that. So that's what I'm actually looking for. These.
Energy
So-
low.
Okay. I was just about to do something then. We got rudely interrupted. Yeah, nice find. Don't really need much of it. I'm looking for things like ion thrusters, gravity generators, not so much. I mean, if there is, I'm not going inside it. I'll be dead in seconds. So I think we'll leave the jump drive alone and we'll just go for the ion thrusters on this one. It's too big a ship not to have internal turrets. So yeah, we'll skip that. But what I was going to say is, actually we can do it from here, can't we? K production. So we're getting thruster components. From the ions, isn't it? It doesn't tell us here. May do here. What are they called then? Have I got this completely up the jacksy? Thruster comp. Oh. I don't think it shows me on here. Large blocks, small blocks, I get it. Ugh. How can I tell what you are to make? It will be in the G planner, won't it? No. I can't click on it. 960 for a large. For a normal, 80. That's a lot of salvage. Why can't I just produce thruster components? Have I done something wrong here? Ah, there they are. 0.13 platinum each. That's fine. 444. That's okay. 488. We don't seem to have much ice left. I think we have to go and take a trip to an iceberg. We're at 68%. Okay. I mean, we've got 18% fuel, which is tons. We are not recharging on the ship, and I can't turn the ship. If I turn the ship, well, the guns will just go off. I need a modded ore detector and a big block of ice. I've got a big block of ice. I know exactly where one of those is. I think that's the way we're going to head next. So, salvaging this. Ice asteroid. Yep, that's a big block of ice, 1,300 kilometers away. Waiting for me weight to go down so I can travel to it. We can probably get about 1,000 kilometers now. That'll still leave us short. And I can't really hang around here. Okay. Just thinking if there's anything here. Yeah, I can see where it's buried into the stone there, and all of these stones around it are messing up everything. Yeah, I can see why you couldn't move it. Wow, that's a wreck. Right, where's that ice? So if we change direction carefully so we don't activate our turrets to about there, that should do. Yeah, we'll miss everything there. Okay. We'll get on our way. We will definitely... No. Turrets. You can stop firing now. It's okay. We've been. Jesus. You guys are mental. Totally mental. It's the way get the smoke trails and they're over the engines. It just upsets me a little. That's okay. Don't worry. Doesn't seem to be anything on this thing. Just flying over it to check it out, just in case there's a nice lump of something there. Nope. Okay, we're heading that way. So, alter ship direction. Fantastic. And we can go there. Using shadows to guide me to the sun. Magic. Only 1,300 kilometers to go. Oh joy. 24 hours of power. Ew. That's not good. And 69% hydrogen. Nice. Right, so whilst we're moving and waiting, I'm going to replace some of this armour, I think. Oh, we've got solar sails missing. I see. I think we can do something about that. Gee, solar. Let's see who can place one of these. One. Two. Three. And four. Lovely. There we go. You're over there moving downloads to the new SSD. Ooh, nice. Downloads, huh? As in mods and stuff. That's a bit buckled. Anybody would think we're being shot at. 10 terabytes? Bloody hell. That's a lot. Okay, 2 more solar panels back up and running. I think we didn't do too badly on that. We traded the components for 4 solar panels for a couple of things that might come in useful. Some thruster components. Not a bad trade. Not the best. There we go. That'll work now. And that's damage. If you spot damage, repair it. Always repair. Otherwise, you'll start losing hit points on your blocks, and your blocks will start to disappear very, very quickly. A single piece of shrapnel will just go straight through your ship, and you'll be sad. These are damaged. You can tell because the white line underneath the border, it's not there. So I already know the damage just by visual. There we go. Just fix you up. We took a hit in the side. I think that was those missiles. The armour held though. Nice. That doesn't look clever. Whatever happened here? Also tells you where to look for damage on your main components, which is also handy. There you go, you were damaged. Yeah. Anything else around here that's ultimately necessary? Not really. Oh, I've got a couple of mods here. Looks okay. Oxygen's okay. Conveyors look good. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. We are in full recovery. Look at that. Ship's up and flying. Couple of encounters, one bad, one not so bad. And we're heading on to pick up some ice, I think, next. And then carry on our exploration to see if we can find uranium. That'd be nice. We are now 2 mil nearly. Come on, ice melt. It's going down. It's happy. Okay, production. Right, and we're producing. That's good news. Inventory. Let's have a look. Yeah, we don't seem to have much ice left at all. So we better start moving that way. A mining carriage. Spyro. We're not really a weapon of war. And neither is that. It'll just run away. Okay. Do what you're doing. Try not to get too distracted by silly things. Okay, let's fill those in. Just replacing the bits and pieces we lost along the way. The mining carriage is coming towards us. Really? No. Alright, let's get this armour back up and running. I was thinking of plating this with some heavy armour, because it's going to get shot at quite a bit with these silly turrets here, isn't it? I see, there's supposed to be a beam coming across here, is there? That won't work. Can't have that one in. That engine will blow it to pieces. I think we'll leave a gap for the engine. Might be a good idea. Trying not to burn myself as we go past them. Had enough space top install an industrial one in this place. Oh right, crashed into a station earlier and lost a large cargo. Ah, that's okay. It's not, I mean, losing a cargo container is a bit of hassle, but it's not usually too bad. As long as you pick up the pieces. And my sound's turned on. Windows has just switched off my sound card. Isn't that clever? Thank you, Windows. It puts my sound card to sleep because it thinks it's not in use. Well, I've got news for you, Windows. It is in use. you, Dozy Pratt. Well, what can I say? Just have to be blooming careful with these engines turned on. Do 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 do. Eek. Bit close. Alrighty. That's looking okay. So what's supposed to be here? Alright. There was supposed to be a gap there, was there? Oh. Right. So those blocks there are not supposed to be there. Okay. Fine. Ooh, no, wrong thing. Goes there. That goes there. If I can ever position it. Like that. Anything else that I've missed? That's looking semi-okay. These are just markers, to be honest. So we just got that hole to make. Okay. I think I can make a hole. That's the underside. The underside doesn't look too bad now. Everything's correct there. So it's just these 3 blocks here. Magic. I think we're about right. I do believe we've got the repairs on the top. And that mining carriage has floated away. I see an asteroid. Right next to us. There's a dark one there. We are heading sort of in that direction, so we'll nip past this one, because it's away from the mining carriage. There we go. We'll head that way. And we're down to 2 million kilograms in weight, so that means that ice is basically gone. If we find uranium, I can build a second jump drive. That'd be nice. It's not to fuel. It's not to make the components of the jump drive. It's to fuel the jump drive. Due to the power consumption. Currently, whilst we're moving around, we are in recharge. Our ship's looking as though it's coming back together. That's nice. A little bit of field repairs and patching up as we fly along. There's always something to do, unfortunately, in this game, and usually it's repairs. It is with my driving, anyway. Want to build the front end, and we can't do that yet. We're only at 71% fuel. We've got another 29% fuel to get, and then I can build the front end. That'd be amazing. Once that's built, we've got ships to make. Ships for doing what I'm doing right now, which is flying towards asteroids. And I'd like a smaller combat ship that I can send, that I can use for looking at Mayday signals, instead of using this big thing and getting big chunks of it blown out. Would like to make a small armoured destroyer. And I mean heavy armour, not this rubbish stuff that I'm using here. That doesn't look good. That's a drone facility. Okay. I wonder if it's nuclear powered. I know it's defended. It's a drone facility. That's pretty damned obvious. I'm expecting company. I might just jump towards that asteroid. If this rock is worth fighting over, we'll stick around. How's about that? I think that's a deal. Let's get our guns pointed in the right direction. Where is it? Our guns are pointed in the right direction. Okay. I think that's a station. Okay. Fine. Okay, we have nothing around us, so we can maneuver. I am going to slow down though. Look at this. Got a feeling we might meet some drones, because we are only 10 kilometers away from that station. It's an enjoyable thought, isn't it? There we go. Here they are. Sorry, Mr. Drones, you don't stick a chance. Goodbye. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm not worried about drones. Not with the way I set my turrets up. Awesome sauce. Let's have a look at this. Silicon. That's not worth fighting over. What are you? Magnesium. That's worth fighting over. we're out of here. It's okay. Jump drive. We are gonna take our destination. Maximum jump distance 1264. Well, we could wait. I mean, it's drones, isn't it? It won't be far off. Let's go. 7. 96.91%. Okay, yeah. Let's go. I'm not wasting ammo on drones. 39 kilometers, I'll do. And we have a 15 kilometer thing. Top left. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. So we got within 39 kilometers of it, so that's not too bad. I would like to hang around here, but I think that might be a station that we just saw. Oh. We've probably got incoming. Oh. I missed it again. 14 kilometers. God damn it. I'd like to know what it is before I decide to do any scouting of rocks. Was the uranium out here? A beacon and a something. Okay. That's no beacon. This doesn't look good. Alright. We've got that above us to the left. Anything, there's something ahead of us. A Mayday down to the right, okay. That beacon's concerning. Top left. 11, 10 o'clock high. There. That looks like a shipwreck. That is a shipwreck. That's an asteroid that's been hit. That ship's in 2 pieces, and there are guns. Okay, I'm not too concerned about that anymore. Right. Onwards. Kilometres on a Mayday. Somewhere down there. No visual as yet. These space pirates are a bit careless in the driving, aren't they? Keep crashing into rocks. Might put the back end on the ship in it. Right, it is below me. Okay. Got a visual. Looks like a mess of rocks down there or something. Don't have a camera pointed in that direction. What a shame. But we're passing it by now, so it's not going to get closer. Oh, we've got another 26 clicks to go. Okay. That's fine, that's all I want you to know. We'll be alright. We shall be okay. So the other question I asked myself was, is there any uranium out here? There is. Deep space uranium. Alright, where's that? 1,348 kilometres away. We'll need a jump drive for that, I think. That's worth investigating. Did we not mine it all out? There's a question. There's something on this rock here. Saw a glint. Which MES do you have running? MES. Your browser just did something worrying. Encounters. Base game. This is pure vanilla. Nothing added, no mods. All the encounters got updated in the last 12 months, and I don't know them. So this is all new to me. I wanted to find out what the base game had to offer these days, so you can just buy it straight off Steam, download it, play it, and have fun. And yeah, you can. Bit of a surprise, but yeah. There is a shrapnel on the left-hand side of this rock, so we'll go on the right-hand side. I think the shrapnel there as well. Oh, bollocks. Okay, stay away from the rock. Yeah, this is just total vanilla. Season 2 of the same playthrough. I haven't altered anything. It's a hell of an experience. Careful. I'm going to slow down on this one, sorry. So all of the modifiers that you can have, like the options for your own server, because this is actually a server that's running, even if you're in solo play. All the options. Oh, I just hit something. No? My mouse drifted. Okay. That's fine. All of the options have just been left vanilla. I want you to see that if somebody was to buy the game, download it off Steam, what would you get? And you get a lot of fun, is the answer. I really do like the vanilla game. I also like a very, very difficult modded game, but that's not for everybody, so... That's the reason I chose to do this. There is something there, I'm sure of it. That's ice. I don't want ice. I think there's something there. That's more ice. This can't be another ice asteroid. That's more ice. This can be another ice asteroid. You are absolutely joking me. We've got an ice asteroid there at 16 kilometers. We've got another one here. Copy. New from current position. Paste. Do. That's ice. That's a lot of ice. We're going to continue. To this one. This may be not super difficult, but adds a few of the ships and stations that you have seen in loading screens and ads. Yes, yeah. MES, yeah. Yeah, they've put it all together, haven't they, as one download. Yeah. It's a very, very good mod. Something that I have used in the past. To add difficulty, because I used that with the Dread mod. So if you put those two together, you get an awful lot of encounters. And it's can get a bit busy on the guns. Yep, the Dread mod is just sheer nasty. And then I switch on roguelike, so that if I die, that's the end of the game, type of thing. And I see how long I can survive. Not usually more than 7 days. I think 7 days is my longest survival. I was pretty chuffed to make it that far, and then I got shot by a passing drone. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. It was good fun. It was good fun. Bit stressful in parts, but good fun. I really enjoyed doing the roguelikes. So yes, you can turn respawns off. I haven't done so on this playthrough, but as you can see, I tend to try not to die. I make that one of my rules. Dying is a bad hobby. So I don't fling myself in against turrets and things, trying to grind them down or anything silly like that. I do my best to stay alive. Yeah, if you try not to die, try switching roguelike on and see how far you can get. If you can get past, I mean, if you make it more difficult for yourself by adding aggressive mods. I think Robots is an aggressive mod. Dread is an aggressive mod. Enhanced Pirates is an aggressive mod. Things like that. Yeah, you can have a really tough time. I've never managed to get off a planet. Put it that way. But the list of mods I used were very, very aggressive. I mean, you were under attack every hour, without fail, by something. If it wasn't dogs or spiders, it was robots and dreads and God knows what. The odd drone passing by. And they're damned accurate. Did have some good fights though. Right, let's prepare for some ice. Let's try missing the asteroid first of all. The clan ones that he showed you, yeah, were either aggressive, defensive or neutral until you provoke them. Yeah, I mean stuff like that, you add it all in. You get everything that's... I think there's about 4 or 5 of them that I used. Your survival rating is 0, but hell, for a bit of a laugh, starting from scratch, dropping yourself on a planet and trying to survive for a number of days, absolutely amazing fun. Obviously, priority magnesium. Can't understand why. A Tinerite rate. It adds almost all of the popular MS mods and SE had to offer. Yeah, we have. No, it's okay. Just, yeah, there's absolutely thousands of mods. It's one of the beauties of it. I just press 4. What does 4 do? Disabled. Okay. 5. Don't fancy heading into this at high speed. It's a big lump of ice. It'll do damage to me. Right, so whilst we're drifting in, I'm just going to check my cargo containers. We've got plenty of space. We can go to 3 mil plus easily. Awesome sauce. They are labelled friendly, defensive and offensive respect. Yeah. So if you want one or the other, then you have to. Yeah, got you. I like Reavers. Reavers are fun. Did you say I needed a large lump of ice? Well, look what we've got here. Well, well, well. I think that's a large lump of ice. You don't get much bigger lumps, except for the one that we just walked past. I think we can head in here. Look at that. So if you want to open a cocktail bar, this is the place to build it. Oh, we just hit. Okay. Impact. Oops. Sorry. Nah, no damage. There was. Is that light still working? What light? Good grief. Oh, I've got some here. What do you mean we're missing a light? That's why I didn't see where the hell I was going. Typical. Can I have my light back, please? Thanks. Whoops. Okay. I've got a light now. Right, I think I can see the ice. Drill's working. I can also see a big dent in the ice. I don't know how that happened. Do you think the insurance company will raise my payments? This playthrough is loaded. Excellent. Alright, let's face the ice. Because I think we want some of this. We seem to be facing it okay. Alrighty, let's do it. We're digging. Is it working? It is, yes. Good. I don't like the drill so far away, but I didn't really have a choice in the matter because I'm going to be taking it off, and that's where the front end goes. Well, that's the top of the front end anyway, where the drill is. So there is that. We can go up to 3 mil in weight, so I don't really need to be too careful about this. But it'd be nice not to break things whilst we're doing it. We could draw pretty pictures in the asteroid using the drill if we really thought about it. $2.1 mil. Lots and lots to go. You like the bucket drill better than vanilla? There are different, there's like laser mining drills and stuff that you can set to an area, and they'll just drill out anything without removing all of the voxels and stuff like that. So if you don't want the deformation cost, there's stuff like that out there in mods. They're really good. Some absolutely fantastic mods. Nano, that's it, the nano drill thing. Yeah, that's the one. $2.26. We haven't had any visitors. Interesting. Threat level is too low to have any visitors. I don't think so. This is mid-game threat level. It's not... I haven't picked up platinum, have I? So we're not on end-game threat level. But we're under normal encounters currently. Which is okay by me, because I don't know them all. And there's thousands of them. Well, hundreds of them, different encounters. So they are around me. I just can't see them. $2.4 mil. I think we might get some hydrogen from here. Can finish off the back end of the ship as well. We're not doing badly on iron, as far as I'm aware. So we should be alright for do the full repairs from all the damage that we took. We've got all our systems back online, that's the main bit. So just a little bit of armour to add around the back engine area. And then we can decide on the front end of this thing. It's going to be big. Possibly a bit too big. But needs must. $2.6 mil. And climbing. I do love this. The good thing is, whilst we've been travelling around, we've been doing all of the refining, so we don't need to wait on that. But we will run out of iron if we're not careful. I do have that now in the back of my mind. Which direction are we actually facing here? Okay. Try not to get myself disorientated. But yeah, if we find platinum and start making platinum stuff, our threat level will automatically go through to the next level. So it's on your PC, your local PCU count. Guns are also added differently. Access to resources like magnesium, platinum, uranium, that kind of thing. All of those resources alter your threat level. Well, they gate your threat level. And distance travelled is also a factor. So obviously the first time you make a jump, your threat level usually increases. Usually. It's to stop you logging in for the very, very first time, or setting up a server for the very, very first time, jumping into the game and instantly being attacked by a load of pirates. So it's like there's gates, there's levels. And we're in mid-game, fully now. And you can tell by the kind of spawns you get. 2.9. We'll go all the way to 3 mil, I think, and then we'll check. There's 3 mil. Magic. Right. Find ourselves a cargo container. There's no ice in the second cargo container. That's full. Yes, there is ice. There's 1 million ice there. 1 cargo container filled. Right. We did pick up 850 magnesium, which is very, very good. And we're now doing the cobalt. We're getting tons of cobalt in. That's very good. We need to move some of this ice. And we will move 250. Okay, weights are at 300, 300. Everything's balanced. That should be enough ice to get us close to full. But of course we can always get more. I'm now interested in that uranium. We're not going to get there in a hurry, are we? So we may as well set off now. we miss if I go forwards now. Actually, I'm gonna plug that in. Yeah. We'll plug that into the jump drive. I don't want to take risks on the jump drive. It's that one. There we go. If I press 7. 63%, yeah, it's going to take 2 jumps to get there, so let's do the first one. Every 5k, but I don't remember because I tried to find the first thing that I can snatch and modify it to be some... Yeah. Yeah. Doing the Mayday signals, so, yeah. And any spawns. Can be quite a bit of fun. Anything popping in around us. Don't think so. Right, there's our sunshine. I think we can switch the engines off for a bit. Not sure which way that's headed, but I don't really care that much. Let's have a look at what we need. Production. Didn't check on my iron, did I? Iron. 279. We've got enough. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay for what we're doing. Right, let's have a look at the back end of this thing, because we made a mess of it. I know that. Hydrogen tank sticking out the side. Is that a good idea? No. No, it isn't. I think I'll replace this block here. That conveyor is useful, so we'll keep that there. And then we need a few more of these, I think, to cover up the big hole that we've got. Yeah, I just hear something. Hard to tell. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I think we might need some steel. That's handy. We seem to have some. Nice. This is working out quite well today. I mean, we did take a little damage. You got a mosquito. Oh, bless. I see. So we do want these ones putting in as well. Okay. A bit more protection on the rear. should be at least one block here. Probably two. So I think we will fill those in. Yeah, we can fill those in as well. That looks okay. Oh, I see I've done something different there. Huh. Takes an awful lot of steel to add this lot. One of the reasons I didn't do it straight away is because I knew that it was going to take a little touch. Okay. So I placed in a strange block here. No idea why. Possibly because it looked like fun. Like that. I think we can cover that slightly. No harm in that. Doesn't matter really what I put on here, does it? I don't think it does. It'll be fine. We'll pop those in. Lovely. It's looking a little better. We could do with some side panels there. Okay. Like that, I guess. I think that's all we need. I'm not designing a shape as such at this point. I'm just throwing blocks in that aren't square. So at least it's got some shapes to it. That's really all I'm doing. Is that straight link up below here? I see. There's just one block missing. There. There's done. I'm happy with that. I've got a block sticking up. And a block sticking up should be. 2 blocks sticking up. Shouldn't be a gap, right. Done. I'm happy with that for now. I want to put the sides in soon, which means moving these turrets, which is probably a good idea. Because they keep shooting me bloody engines. Right. Rear end of the ship, back in one piece. Check underneath, make sure I haven't lost too much here. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. That drill needs removing. That's the front link-up section. Everything else is done. Wow. We are go. We are go. Look at that. We have a ship. Well, a bit of a ship. Not a lot of a ship. And we're at 75% on our hydrogen tanks. fully repaired after a couple of disastrous encounters. And there's a mobile shipyard up there. I've got no money, have I, in this game? Because we haven't found any space stations. Oh. Okay. Right. 100%. Was stationary. Little trick for jump drives. If you're jumping towards an object, be stationary. Otherwise, you'll be moving when you arrive. And that can be problematic. Causes accidents. There we go. 1.09 kilometers. Good jump. Good jump indeed. Oh, lovely. We have arrived at a uranium asteroid. It doesn't mean we're going to get any uranium from it. It just means that's what's here. All we have to do now is find it. And see if it's accessible. That's going to be interesting. What are the bets? Let's find out. I've spotted a planet. I've spotted an asteroid. Is that uranium straight ahead? Could be. Now, if you don't know, the uranium patches on the surface are grey. Spot the uranium. Oh, it's a shadow. An hour later, you're increasing in temperature. Oh, right, yeah, we're at 25 degrees C here. So, yeah. We are close. Let's turn these engines on. I bet that's a shadow. Mayday. Okay. All right. There's an actual possible I'm gonna go have a look. I'm not really worried about fuel at the moment. Huh. 268 meters is further than that GPS signal. That's telling me it's on the other side. Or inside. We'll have to do a fly around. Ooh dear, that's not going to be easy. Okay, let's go at stable pace, shall we? That's a big hole that we made. What's that then? Silver. Is that on me right silver as well? Damn. I'm not getting more uranium coming up. You're not detecting that one. So we could get some silver whilst we're here. That's accessible. Just want to check out the far side of this rock into the sunlight here. Ooh, that looks ugly. I think there. Hope it isn't in these crevices. Marker's now 600 away. That means it may have been inside. Okay. Is there a way in? I don't believe this. I'm not trusting what I'm seeing. Because this shading on this rock is really rough. But there is some shading back here that looks different. Can I? No, we are close to that. It would show. It would detect. Because that shading there, that's what it looks like. I think we've been had. Okay. I think we've been had on this one. Never mind. That's okay. Usually if I see it, I know it, but we're not really getting much out of this. Yeah, I've already got 200 bars of uranium on me. We didn't get a lot out of it, let's put it that way. again, there's one there that looks right. Alright, let's head upwards into that area. Carefully does it, we're getting close. I'm not in a rush to turn. Alrighty. Yeah, I think the one that we just detected is central inside. Because it's not showing here. And that's the uranium that we've already seen. Alright. There we go. It looks like that's all there is. How deep is this? Well, don't think we should say no. How wide does this go? Interesting. Does seem to go wider than I've got it. Seems to be coming all the way out here. Yeah. There is a lot more here than I originally suspected. It's hidden. Leave myself a marking area. Sorry about the noise. Well, that is uranium. I think it's a double spawn. I think there's a lot more uranium there than meets the eye. What can we do about it? Oof, and it's dark. So this lip here, I think he's hiding more. Careful, careful, our angles are wrong. Yeah, they are. Levels are better. Alright. Yeah, I was right. How far does this go? I'm not mining, I'm right-clicking, if you're wondering. Clearing the surface away. Seeing if we can... Oh my god. Careful, careful, left-hand side. That looks like the edge there. That's an awfully big patch of uranium. Why not put the stone out the rear? Quite simply, I need the do-free gravel. Takes about 13 to 14,000 gravel to make a nuclear reactor. So if I pick up stone, I'm more than happy to take it. Right, let's see if we can get a good angle on this. I think we want bottom right. So it's down a bit. We want to look at this bottom section here. Because I'm not drilling the stone at the moment, I'm just clearing it. Now I want to drill. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting this to be a very small patch, as it were. And it's not. It's huge. So I'm just going to gently siphon it off. You mine full asteroids? Yeah. Not have to worry about it. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, I could, I suppose, mine the whole asteroid, but nah. I enjoy the challenge. A little. I like the challenge of working out how to get at stuff and how to get all of this into my ship. I mean, I'm just using a very, very simple technique at the moment. It's effective, though. I'll give it that. But really, I should put a mining station down here. This is big enough for a mining station. If I could see the whole patch initially, I think I would have done that. 2.8 mil, okay. Only using one drill. Yeah. Yeah, you should really be using 5 drills, a proper mining station that's also doing the refinery, and basically make your life a lot easier. But as I'm waiting for the ice to melt, we're at 75% fuel. We've got a lot of cobalt on board still being refined. I'm not in a rush. But I would... what I would say is set up a mining station, get it mining, and then go do something more exploration and come back to it a few hours later and pick up all the goodies. That's probably a better way of doing it. At least the drill doesn't have use durability, thank God for that. Could you imagine having to get out and repair it every 5 minutes? That would be a nightmare. Got to be careful of this lip here. How close to it are we? Oh, we're digging a hole. It's a big one. Got a feeling that carries on to the right, you know. I'm getting sparks. Yeah, I think we're alright, actually. Just twist it around a little. That'll do it. Yeah, it just keeps growing. And it says 33 meters. This is huge. Huh. How are we doing on power one day? Damn. Damn. We have more uranium than we can shake a stick at here. Speed modules on the refinery? Yeah. Otherwise we'd be here for a week doing this. Literally. Yeah, as soon as I picked up the first lot of uranium, I realised, speed modules, we don't have any. And quickly put a couple on. We're holding at about 2.8 million. Okay. Not doing too badly here. There's this great big chunk on this side that I haven't even touched yet. Bastard is the launchbox size vanilla backpack. Oh dear. Nah, I don't mind doing this. I'm just watching the weights and watching the fuel. So it's uranium. 37K. Yeah, I think it needs a mining station. I mean, that's a hell of a hole I've dug. And we're still not getting very far with it. Yeah. I mean, 37k is a lot of refining. I'm just wondering whether to build a ship for it. Or do we start building a mining outpost? Because this just carries on, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm just uncovering more. Look how close I'm flying though. That's the problem. Holy mackerel. What the Jesus bejesus is this place? I've never seen anything like this before. It's just phenomenal amounts of this stuff. Problem is, we are so close to collisions here. We're talking 10 meters, if that. Big ships are rubbish at mining. Let's put it that way. Gotta keep checking. Jesus. Okay, we're too close. It's official now. Yeah. Just use a bigger ship. Yeah, there's that. Really could do with a mining ship. Oh well. We'll make this the last stretch then. Just keep uncovering more and more, don't we? I'm seeing sparks. And a mayday. This is actually stressful. I think we hit. Oh, damn close. Damn close there, Bob. Okay. Earth orbit is there. What's behind us? Planet there. Battery. Solar panels. There we go. Coffee. None. That's no blooming good, is it? If we've got no coffee, we can't do anything. I'm not leaving this uranium here like that. There's just no way. It's just not going to happen, is it? Okay. Right, the kettle's on. I've got 6 days of power. Why? What's wrong with the sun? Okay. Sun is moving down past that planet. Alright, keep an eye on that sun. Let's see where it goes for about. I've got everything in production that I need. Yeah, I think we're stopping here at this uranium site. This is... It's one of those points in the game where I would prefer to get the uranium. And is it worth now digging out? Yes. How are we going to dig it out? Yeah. We're going to set up some drills. I need to know where that sun's going. So we need to put a marker on the sun. I've got an ice station marker there. Ice asteroid marker, that'll do. We've got a planet as reference. It's going to the left of the planet. Okay. I could do a mini miner, yeah. I've got nowhere to dock it. So what I'm thinking of doing is swapping out that drill. Or getting rid of the drill. Building the front end of this, but also making some a small little station. Mining station. on this asteroid. I think a small mining station's easy enough to do. It's probably easier than making a mini miner. Yeah, just using pistons and rotors and stuff, yeah. Make it self-powered and it'll be fine. I'm down to I'm on 7 days. Why am I on 7 days? Oh, we're producing, aren't we? That's why. Got things in production. And all the O2 generators are switched on. Uh-huh. So it's going down and to the left. So it'll hit behind me to the left. Okay. About there. Alright, I know where I want to put the mining station now. This is why I put the kettle on. Okay, let's go make the coffee and start the design of a little mining station. Could be interesting. Okay, challenge accepted. Let's see. How on earth can we do this? Where do I want the drills to hit? I don't want free placement mode. Change the angles. bit better. I want the drills to hit somewhere around here. Yeah. Something like, yeah, just build something simple, yeah. That was a good shot. How many do I need? Shit, tell me how many I need. I need 2 per solar. So 4. Okay. Just 2 more. I'll do 4. Right, that's the height. Sorted. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 1, 2, 3. There's our base. Sorted. This has to be powered. And we'll need solar panels to keep it alive. Drills don't matter yet, okay. So it is our 5. Solar's going to disappear soon anyway. Alright, that's our first construction. Check build planner. Looks good. Okay, we're stopped. Looking good. What? Oh, power cells, I see. Okay, we've got coffee. We've got a battery in the process being made. Sort the power out, and we will have a liftoff. So if the site's not powered and you jump away from it, it will be cleaned up by the server and disappear. Miraculously, all by itself. It'll just despawn and you'll be sad. So let's not make that mistake. That's the first thing to avoid. So it's now powered. Okay. We can do the solar that way, yeah. So I'll just do 4 to start off with. You build that up last, because it doesn't really matter at this stage. It's not powering anything. All right. So the solar, there's the planet, goes, that's going to go downwards, so it goes that way around, I think. Oh, to hell with it, just do it. 9. Okay, can we attach that like that? We can. Is that a good direction for it to be in? No. Uh-huh. That is. Alright, get the attachment point there and we are sorted. That's the attachment point. Yep, that'll work. Not all the time, but it'll work for our needs. 2. Three. 4. That'll do. Ooh, that got a bit close. Whoopsie. Add solar panels as required later. There we go. Battery's now charging. So it's 5 solar panels per battery if you want to charge it within a reasonable time. But we're not looking to charge it. We're using that battery as a capacitor for the solar panels to run a drill system and refinery. So we will need more solar panels, probably 12 in total, so 3 times more. Probably. But to start off with, that's fine. Personal choice, don't have to do it. Just want to fill in a couple of blocks. It's just to make it look more solid so I can see if I'm going to start manoeuvring that ship into a better position. If that makes sense. Now the other reason you put a battery on first is it has doofus spots on it. It's got the little blue things here. And you're going to find those very, very necessary. So you don't have to put in a control pad or something like that. So it serves two functions really. We're not going to be running the place off battery power. We're going to be running it off solar power. So you don't need any more than one battery. And if I've got this right, which I probably haven't on the measurements, it should be quite straightforward. Whoa! And don't kill yourself whilst moving around. And that's your base. Complete.
Energy low.
Energy low. With a complete base. Nice. That's it. And that's all you have to build. All the rest of it is now the mine. We need a refinery. A normal one. That'll do. Did you make a connector port? No, not yet. You'll see why. How big's the refinery? About 3 by 3. Yeah, storage will go in, but not a lot. Just a small container. To handle excess. So, we need a refinery and some drills. And yeah, small storage container. 15,000 will do. Again, you'll see why. Oh, we need a bloody light. Forgot. Inventory. We should have stuff for a light somewhere, if I'm lucky. Yes, we do. Lovely. Could I have 2 of those, please? Thanks. G, light. Just need 1 light. Just so that I can see this goddamn thing. It can go on the back of here. There we go. For now. Might put a second light on. And that's why we need the control pads. And also to set up all the equipment. Colour, normal, intensity max, fall off radius, yeah max, fall off, don't care. Intensity max, yeah, offset, good, right, lovely, done, dusted. Because the sun will go down. Trust me, it will go down. Right, a refinery. How do I build a mini station? I just use a refinery. It's very, very simple. This goes in the centre. It's got a thingy on top It's got a thingy on the bottom. It's got those at the back. Okay. Switch that side. Lovely. Got it. I know which way up it is now. Not that way up. That way up. That way round. That goes in the centre. Done. Okay. So that is 1, 2, 3 blocks high. We need 2 more blocks, and we've just missed the solar panel. Just. So we need 2 more blocks, which is number 6. 1. So that's 3, 4. Do we need the extra block? Not really. Not really. I don't think. Interior plate, of course. So I squeezed that in slightly, but it'll do. That part's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. We are going to need 3 extenders because we've built it slightly far out. Okay. That's these. 1, 2, 3. We'll need 2, 3 extenders upwards. 1, 2, 3. That's a connector, so we can put that in. The other way up. That's your connector. You see how it all just feeds itself through? This is a piston. Like that. One, 2, 3, 4 plus 1 extra 5. Yeah, that's right. This goes to a conveyor, which is 8, and that's interior plate. Just 1. So you go to that. Are we far enough out of this stage? Probably not. We can go down 1 piston. Okay. Fine. My bad. Didn't measure it out fully correctly, really. But hey ho. So it's a piston down. Then it is a rotor. Not that one. I want an advanced rotor, please. Thank you. I don't trust standard rotors. Don't ask me why. Okay. That then leads into another 8. Oh, right, we need 5. So we'll do 5 of those, please. Very simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is all irrelevant now. Like I said, just for measuring. And there we go. We are on drills. That's your whole structure. Oh, did I just run out of... Am I standing in the way? I'm standing in the way. That's the whole structure. Done. It's a massive mining station, isn't it? Now, I can see a problem with that already. For instance, if this rotor goes around, we're going to hit. So that's why I've got the extra piston in it at the top. Checking the battery is now on 6 hours. We're free to build. If I make it look easy, it's not. Defense for it? Don't need it. I won't be here. The only time this thing will come under attack is probably when I'm around. So defense is from a ship. So I don't put turrets on them. And if they get destroyed, yeah, it's not exactly a massive task to replace. If you're making this on an open server, you do have to do defense. You're quite right. You have to think about that. And then you've got turrets and ammo to consider. Just makes it more complicated. What you do is you just put out 2 extenders from the bottom, going one down there, one over that way, and you stick turrets on either side. It's pretty simple, obvious stuff. You don't have to do anything complicated. You just use Gatling turrets. Nothing more. Because if a player wants to take it out, they're going to take it out.
Low.
Bit of a full stop on that one. Alrighty. Ship. Ah, found my ship. I'll put those into production anyway. Woo. Yeah, a bit compact on that. I put the pillar too close. Huh. Silly me. Oh well. Where's my coffee? Oh look, we're up to 79% fuel. Oh lovely. And I've got coffee. Cargo container can store 15,000 because it's on a large grid. That's perfectly enough because all you're looking for is overflow. 15,000 litres of overflow, you should not be getting that. If you are, you're drilling too fast. Just need motors and computers. Okay. Coffee. To me, this is... hasn't come through. Alright. We'll make some more then. 6 computers, that's better. God damn. Alright, so there's the dock. That's how you collect your stuff. And all we need to do now is check our build planner, make sure it's empty, and we just go across here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't forget the head. Where is it? Top piston part. 5, 6, 7. Top piston part. 8. There we go. I think it's one of the easiest constructions to do this. I usually do it on the ice lake for collecting ice, but it's plumbed into a base. This time I went underground, so I didn't need to do all of this. Luckily. The sun's gone to that planet. Yeah, that's fine then. I think we're alright on solar. I can add 4, 5, 6 to the right hand side of that solar panel. Almost right hand side solar panels quite easily. And that should be all it needs. I think that's fair. You can see why I put this cargo container at the front there, can't you? Yep. Does this need to be switched off? No. Nothing needs to be switched off, okay. We're fine. We are fine, honest. We are fine. If you don't put those connectors in, by the way, it doesn't hook up, and you are stuck with a piston that doesn't connect through. That's your connector. Just a word of warning. If your pistons are blocking connections, that's why. Because you forgot to make the piston head. Trust me, I've done it millions of times. Piston head forgetting. I'm good at it. Oh, we're on to the rotor. Check your build planner. It's empty. Again, rotor head. Reason I use the advanced is because it has a connector on the rotor head. Yeah, simple as. I've forgotten my number now. 4. Do these first. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Done. As I fly into the floor. Clever me. Just build everything. Doesn't matter. Spare components are okay. So the reason I didn't want to do this originally is materials. It means we now have to start thinking about collecting more materials, and I am about to take that drill off. Maybe. I don't think we need to take the drill off yet. That's fine. We might not need to use the big ship to dock to this, because I've got a feeling we're going to be building a smaller ship for that. Rotor. Oh, K. K, rotor. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cock up. Never, never build your rotor until you click that button, rotor lock. Jesus Christ. Well, there was an accident waiting to happen. Never do what I've just done. Christ. Yeah, I was about to have swinging arm of luxury as soon as I touched it. And it can be deadly. It can also just crash and bash and smash. Do things that you don't want things to happen type of thing. Gets a bit tricky. You can see it shaking. Hopefully now already on screen, because I haven't set it up. Yeah, that's the other fun part. Got to do that yet. So, inertia tension. Let's talk about it. It's an option that you set on the server to show inertia tension. Please set it so that you can see it. How it works is it will share the weight of objects around it or connected to it. So what we don't want it to share is the weight of the object with the main base, which is this platform. So the rotor is going to turn. And we want it to turn with the weight, using the weight of all of this. We do not want it to, at the same time, try to turn the base that's planted into the floor. So we can only have the inertia tension on the rotor and anything down here. We could put it on that piston. We might be putting it on that piston. We cannot put inertia tension on that piston because that is connected directly to the base and will share then the weight of all of these objects with the base, and that rotor will blow up or cause clang, as they call it in this game. God knows why they call it that. No idea. Don't care. But that's how inertia tension works. It shares the total mass of the objects that it's connected with. Be careful which ones you switch on. I'd like to show you and display the results, but large explosions can happen, so I'm not going to. How about that? I'm just going to warn you that you can't just switch things on and think it's going to work. You've got to switch the correct ones on. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nearly finished. It's only a small build. Let's use up some of these excess components I've been making. You can see it wobble, and as soon as you see that wobble, you know your inertia tensions are wrong when you're making it. You know they need to be set. It is that simple.
Energy low.
Oh, this is all steel plate that I'm putting in. I can tell. Yeah, it was all steel plate. Okay. So that's just the only warning I'm going to give on that one. How you design it and build it yourself is up to you. You don't run into them ever without inertial on. Yes. Yeah, you can't switch them on. One of the things I would advise you do, I can do that now, can't I? Are we in K? We're in production mode, are we? Yeah, we are. So, firstly, name everything, obviously. We'll do that in a bit. But one of the things you would really want to do is these pistons that's horizontal. Oh, that's interesting. Caps lock was on. Don't be afraid to name things. This is vertical 1, because there'll probably be more added later. Rotor doesn't need anything there. Do we have a name for this place? Uranium mine, UM? Should do it. I've got enough stuff here to do it. Nothing's connected. Name everything. You will thank yourself later. Especially when it comes to that connector. Yeah. No, you plonk. I'll do. Strength 0.01. Off. Correct. Gives you a chance to check through everything. Make sure that you're not making a complete and utter mess of things. Oops. So this is our refinery. Uranium mine. If you hadn't already worked that one out. We have got more solar panels to add. That's okay. Don't need to do that yet. So, the rotor is the key. Share inertia tension on. The horizontal piston, sorry, the vertical piston is the only other one you can turn it on. You cannot turn this one on, as it will destroy your base. Do I make block groups for this? No. It's too simple. No point. I might do it for the drills. Saves me having to turn them on one by one, doesn't it? But it really doesn't matter, does it? So yeah, your drills, you can do that. Like that. Shift. Yeah, it's just shift. Block group. So it would be drills. The problem is the drills will get destroyed. So I don't think this is worth doing, but that's how you do it. And there you go. All your drills, make sure they're off. Each individual drill does not have an inertial tension. So drills do not have inertia tension. It's only the rotor and the pistons. So it's one rotor, one piston in this case. So only the stuff in the vertical needs to be joined together. So we are sharing the weight of we're sharing the weight up to this piston. This does not have the share on it, this piston, so it doesn't go past. So this piston, all the way down to the end, is now shared as one mass. This rotor will work against that junction there. So we may have to turn this one off. So if we get a lot of shake, turn it off, check your shake, turn it back on, the one with the least shake. But that's your key one there. That's the only one we need to mess with. Yeah, it's got terrain clearing mode, yeah. So that's going to come in useful. You can also put a cab on here and control it from a cab using the left and right mouse click, as if it was a spaceship drill, like that drill there on the spaceship. I'm not putting a cab on. Okay, check planner. Planner looks good, let's do it. Let's get this puppy on the road. The other thing is, I noticed that a lot of people overspeed their drills and rotors. We've got one refinery. It's going to be refining uranium. It's got no speed boost. It's got nothing. It's going to be refining very, very slowly. What speed do you think that rotor needs to go at? Think about it. Steel plates missing. Super slow? Correct answer. Remember, you're not asking this to mine whilst you're sat there watching it. You're asking this to mine whilst you fly off and go and have a look at some asteroids and do other mining or building something. This is an automated station. Normally I would have a script on it. So you'd have an extra block here, and a programmable block, and I would program the script for the rotor to turn whilst this is at 50%. So the rotor will stop turning as soon as that cargo container gets above 50%. That controls the whole station and stops it overfilling. Then all you do is you come back out a week's time and pick up all the ingots. The script I write myself. You don't get it off the workshop. So, yeah. Do I have that script available to me at the moment? Nope. Why? Because I forgot to save it. Oh well. We'll have to rewrite it? Probably, yeah. There we go, it's all finished. It's all done. I can't do it visually, sorry. I'm useless doing this visually. I just never get it right if I try that. I'll do. So this is 5 blocks long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what we do is 1, 2, 4, isn't it? 3, 4. So if we were to rotate from that center, it will not hit the base, as you can see. It'll hit the floor, but it won't hit the base. So what I need to do is extend it so that that won't hit the side. So that point there needs to be above this point here. And that will be 2, 4, 6, 8 meters, I'm guessing.
Energy low.
Velocity 0.5 meters. Okay. Maximum distance probably 8. Minimum distance is correct. Reverse. I was right. Okay. Right, it's in position. That's how you set its position. Alright. We do not want to lower this piston at this point in time. But what we do want to do is set its speed. Maximum distance 0. Velocity control. Just put a 0 in front of that, that'll do it nicely. Just take it down by a factor of 10. That's fine. Okay. Pistons set up. This does not have a controller on it, does it? No. So I'll do the advanced rotor from here. In a minute. How would you set the rotor up? I've forgotten. Huh. Let's work it out. I actually have forgotten. Use any blue pad. Okay. It's on. It's shared. We do have the rotor lock on. Torque doesn't matter. Braking torque, velocity. Velocity. We're only 4 long, aren't we? We'll go with 4 long. So that's 2. Ish. That's in RPM, isn't it? Yeah. Low limited, unlimited, unlimited, that's fine. Rotor displacement, don't care. Rotor lock. Okay, is that positive? That is positive. Rotor lock off. .5 maybe. Okay, we'll go to a bit faster because I want to do something at this point. So that's the kind of speed I'm looking for, about 0.2ish to 0.5. I think we'll go to 0.05. So we've actually got visual movement. Yeah, that's visual. And we can switch those drills on. Right, let's test the drills. Shaky shakes begin. That's okay. It's got the shakies, but I don't think that's bad. This is the only one we can test, so safely. And look at that massive shake. That's huge. No. And you can see it's shaking here as well. That stops it. So yeah, we need mass all the way through to this piston. This piston stops. You turn this one on and it all goes to hell in a handbasket. Distances look good. We have 2 to 3 blocks clearance. That's going to be 0.4. .01, I don't like that. And then it goes down to 0.5. I'm okay with that. Maximum distance to 4. Done. Clearance is fine. We can do a skim route. Okay, let's do the skim. Alright, let's do that. So it's rotor. Current speed is something silly. Alright, just take a 0 out. Don't go stupid. Alright, we're doing a skim. Basically, I'm just clearing the way for the way down. Especially on this side here. where I'm pointing at. There it goes. We are close on that side. Are we going to hit here? I think we are. It looks okay. So all I'm doing now is clearing a path for the drills. Dramatic music. Oh, it's close. That's where the clang happens. Usually get my distances right. We're skimming. We're good. That's not a skim, that's going to drill. Alrighty, we're done. Skim successful. All you do is you go to there and you put a 0 in. And you're done. Right, that is now a fully functional mining operation. All you do is once it's finished extending vertically, you remove everything there, put an extra piston in going downwards, add the inertia tension, put the rotor back on, and rebuild your drills. And in here, you've got uranium. Storage here is 7,500 litres, so there's plenty of storage. And that's it. You mark a position for its rotation, usually facing either towards or away from the base, and every time it reaches that location, you lower it. In this case, I built it away from the base, so that's its lowering location. And you lower it 2 meters at each time. And that's it. That's the whole mining operation done. And that will last forever. The only thing you might want to check is it's now fully functional. Go to your battery and you'll see its lifetime. Fully depleted in 2 hours, so that has to change, obviously. So current input, output 576. We need to match the input to 576. That's not the total, is that? So that's 10. Yeah, it's about 12. I was right. So I'll add 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just watching the items in queue number go up. Make sure we don't go above 50. And it's happily working away. So what you do is you lower it, you set it to the slowest speed you possibly can to go around, so that the refinery has a chance of keeping up with refining. Probably lower the speed on it, and then you just go and do whatever you want to do. Come back here later. And a big piece of advice: deep space Uranium mine. Don't forget to do that. Do we need to do anything else? I don't think there really is. That's it. You're probably thinking, well, why didn't you do that in the first place? Well, I wasn't expecting to come back here. I thought this was just going to be a one-way trip with a little bit of uranium. Oh boy, was I wrong. We have a consignment drone. Oh. Oh, really? Hello, consignment drone. I don't even think we need a ship to pick that up. I think we can do it with our backpack. It's going to be that goddamn slow to produce. Huh. Interesting. Done. Right, how are we doing on fuel? 83%. We have done very well. Do we need more? Inventory. Ice, please, baby. Ice. 789. I think we're actually okay. We might just be okay. So we are now gaining uranium, not just down there, but on board ship as well, I think. Oh, we're still on the cobalt that we picked up at the beginning of the session. That gives you an idea of how long it takes to do things. So if you need to know whether you want to speed your drills up or not, you go to your refinery and you have a look. Is that stacking up? I would say it is. It's actually produced 5 uranium whilst we've been sat around. It seems to be just about okay. If I leave it on its current settings, it will clear in about an hour or so. Maybe 2. And we might get about 20 uranium out of it. Yeah, well. Okay, let's make some solar panels then. Let's see if we can keep this thing alive. Okay, we can't put any on this side. So they are going to go on this side, okay. Solar 9. There we go. How on? At all? How on? I got a 60 now, yeah. People tend to make these like in an even pattern. Why? You're in space, it doesn't matter. There's no gravity. Mine's up and operational, we've just now got to make it alive. Sun's in the wrong place, but never mind. We don't care. And if you're in doubt, you just put more solar panels on. Single battery on 12. Yeah, it should work. Because remember, the refinery isn't going to be working forever. It's not continuous because it's not scripted. If you're scripted, it's a different matter, it's a different kettle of fish. If you're writing your own scripts, which is what I do, you can actually set it so that if the battery power goes below 25%, then shut the refinery off, or just shut everything down until the solar panels get to work. Because there are things called night time. So those solar panels are at half. So they can go up to about 800. Yeah, they will go above 500. Oh no, they're down at 1. They're down at a quarter. There's lots there. You're going that away. So, yeah, you're going towards the green planet, and I've aimed those roughly towards the green planet. That's okay. We could do without this hill here. Get out of the way from the solar panels, people over here. Yeah, we should have made them higher, shouldn't we? But for a mini base, that's fine. Absolutely fine. Lovely. Yeah, we don't exactly need a big ship for that, do we? Oh well. But that's enough to run that little nuclear reactor for a few days that we've got. Nice. Yes, the right velocity. Done. Oh, and if you're wondering why it's only a small container, there's 5 drills. Each drill can hold 23,000 litres. You've got 100,000 litres of cargo space in the drills alone. You do not need to make a large cargo container for this site. You're fine. We're done.
Energy low.
Awesome. Trying to find the shadows. Oh dear. God, that sun moved. All right. And we filled up on hydrogen whilst we're doing that. That's nice. Alright, let's go and have a look at these nearby rocks, I think. Or head off somewhere else. Because we don't really need to watch this thing. Any rocks over there? Yes, there are. Alright. Considering where the sun is right now. We have a uranium mine. Oh, there's that silly thing, isn't there? Is that worth having a look at? It's not bothering us here. So, leave it alone. Don't really think it's the D's. Alright, I've already looked at that one. That's behind us, so that one there. Alrighty. Uranium incoming. Yeah, you take care there, Mr. TK50. Thank you. Thank you for popping by. Wow, we've opened a uranium mine. Hey! Go me. Quick bio and we'll have a look at this rock. I do believe we're going to call that progress. Tablets, yes please. Okay. I need water now, don't I? That rock's getting close. God damn, what a good day. I've been streaming, what, 6.5 hours? I think we've completed everything we set out to do. We've completed the ship to a satisfactory exploration level. Obviously there's a lot more to build. I mean, that's going to happen as soon as we find iron. If we ever find iron out here. And then we're going to head off to our moon and try and find some star bases. At which point we'll build some small ships and do missions and things. That sounds good. In the meantime, we do have the occasional little nasty, silly Mayday signal and some nasty pirates to deal with, but hey ho, that's just par for the course. Big Brick Ahoy. We're noting this area as D. Maybe should be D1. Might do other deep space areas. Right, that's getting close. Now I'm getting worried. We are fast. For this size ship. Better slow it down, hadn't we? Okay, half the speed. Let's get closer. We have ice. Really? We have something else. Oh, what? You joking me? No, you're not joking me. That was platinum. Can't turn this ship that fast. Let's not try. I saw a platinum message coming up. If we get platinum, that is it. I'm on the final build. No way. There it is. How the hell do I get to that? Without crashing. Ugh. Could be fun. I think the word is carefully. Don't tell me we're going to have a uranium mine and a platinum mine right next to each other. That would just be silly. don't see a surface. Oh, we got a hole. It's right there. Oh. There's more platinum here. Can't see it. Is that platinum? It would be more obvious, wouldn't it? We need to know what platinum looks like. Because it's something we haven't found. We're tunneling in space inside a rock. This is not a good idea. You're saying you're here. I can't see you. Oh, that's platinum. 6 meters. That's platinum. Any ideas? We're in space. Which way up doesn't matter. Ha 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 ha. That does. Planet's there, so it came down there. Can we mark that quickly? We can. Planet is that away, which puts me... Oh, that's bad. Reorientate. Thank you. Somebody else been here? No. Okay. tells me, yeah, that's about right, isn't it? Ish. Ooh, I don't like it. That's free placement, isn't it? Aligned to planetary and artificial gravity, okay. Reset. Might be better. It's a bloody awkward angle. Ugh. Okay, B. Oh, that was better. Oh, I like that better. Okay. The angles are awful. It's there. That's directly at the sun right now. Directly up at the planet. That would be a spread sail. Looking at the angle that we've got the ship in at the moment, yeah. That could work. We would need a spread sail. Huh. How could I do that? Because look at these angles. It's got possibilities. Platinum. I don't know if there's going to be enough platinum there to even bother with this. That's the problem. I'm looking at a spread sail. I think we'll be fine over here. Just want it well away from that thing. Right, bollocks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 might do it. Yeah, that'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Alrighty. Now we can't leave the area. Great. Okay, set this ship up. Give me sunshine. Can I rotate this ship at all? Yes, I can. Alright, be careful. I have no idea what I'm rotating into here. I like the way there's a great big hole through this thing. And I think there's a lot more platinum down there than one spawn. I think there's 2 spawns here. There's your sun angle. Thank you. Alright, we have arrived. One, 2, 3, 4. That's all we really need to start off with. 5, 6 we'll go for. Alright. That's going to go down that plane. Yeah. I think a spread is probably better than a sticky up one. A flat spread. I'll go with that. Nice. This place is going to be slightly different to the last one. That platinum's inside the rock. And I've got no plans whatsoever on how to extract it. Or do I? So if you remember what I did at the ice lake, built underground and then started removing the ice. Well, if you use that same principle on an asteroid, I can remove all the stuff from inside. Ooh. Sounds good to me. What do we think? Well, we need to place a battery, otherwise this isn't going to work. We can place a battery. Yeah, it'll do. Does it matter? I don't know. I don't actually know. For the same reason that we had to power the other place up, so it doesn't just disappear. On server cleanup. Give me some power cells. Thank you. 61 out of 80. Nice. Six solar cells. Keep that in the back of your mind. The grid is powered. Magic. We are doing well today. Solar cells, please. That's not a solar cell. That's a solar cell. Alright, we'll start here. I don't think it really matters. Two. 3. That's 4. 5, 6. There we go. Something like that. Yeah, I think so. You should really take a lot longer studying the sun and deciding which way around to put your solar panels. I'll be honest, I don't care enough. I'm just having fun. I don't want to be precise or anything like that. I just want to have a little bit of fun and see what I can build. To be honest. Bulletproof glass, huh? You're at 100. Okay, what have I got on me? 53. Yeah, I get you. Oops. So this is how I'm going to explore space, is it? I'm going to go round rocks. Making silly things. Okay. Point taken. I think we have to wait on this place anyway, so that's perfectly alright. We can't build it yet. But we can get the battery in, and that's all it needs to start off with. Alright. So if you're building a base, that's all you do. You then decide on your design afterwards. Whatever you want to do with it. This one's going to be a bit more interesting. We're going to need steel. That's for certain. So we'll put that in production whilst we think about this. We have an asteroid with a battery and some solar panels on it. So it's now a static base. Everything's done. What we can now do is build a mine shaft, I guess. To that platinum. This is going to get a lot of stone if I do this. And as soon as we mine that, we're in end game rules. As soon as I get 1 bar of platinum, we're in end game rules. Okay. Noted. Which means this area could get very busy very quickly. We're gonna do it. Because I want the platinum. You need the platinum. You need a source of it. It's also the slowest material to gather. So I think building a shaft, a mine shaft into that is probably a good idea. Right, the mine shaft needs 2 spaces. It needs an in and an out. Has to be 2 blocks wide. Which way up it is, doesn't matter. I do believe we've got a plan. And that is going to be the cliffhanger, I think. We did find platinum before, buried in an asteroid, and I didn't want to mine it. The reason being is because we haven't got past uranium, or an income of uranium, should I say. We now have that, so I can now focus on platinum. This is going to be a K, GPS, new from current position. That is D, and this is a platinum mine. That we're going to build. It's going to take some building, but we're going to do it. Absolutely 100%. So this rock we are going to claim for ourselves. We're going to put a flag in the surface. It's now safe. That construction's safe. It's powered. Doesn't matter how much income of power it's got. That's irrelevant at the moment because we're not operating any machinery. It's not going to need much. Probably about the same kind of components we were using on that first one. But it's just how we build it is going to be interesting. Okay. And on that note, yeah. How's about that? Next week we find out how to build a platinum mine. Because right now, I've got no bloody idea. Is the answer. Ah dear. And that's it, folks. So, in the meantime, if you want to join us next Sunday to see how the exploration of space goes, we might be going and having a look at that Mayday and stuff like that. And I think we're definitely going to be building a platinum mine. It's not a massive build. It's again going to be something nice and simple, something effective that can just run over time, and we'll go back and collect them platinum when we're ready, type of thing. So get out there. If you're not already playing Space Engineers, go have yourself some fun. That's the vanilla game. That's how it plays. It's wonderful. I love it. It's my kind of tempo. Take care, Pete.